ahead of me since the ball happened. So, interesting that fact. This music is good, but I don't want it. I need something more upbeat. So I can brain. I'm trying to like get in Morgan's mindset, but it takes like a hot minute. And I don't like being in it, so. Yeah, no, not last episode. That was the episode prior to that. The last episode before was actually like nothing. Nothing happening. I removed the VOD. The highlight is still there. I removed the VOD though, because a lot of it was just me talking. And I didn't want that. So, let me think. Let me schmink. We got no information on the dream temperature. We got nothing else really going for us right now. Besides Victor stuff, which might result in my neck breaking out of character. We'll see. If it does, please clip it. It'll probably be fucking hilarious. Morgan's state is probably pretty neutral. So I guess we're just gonna be neutral today. I know I'm not... I know everyone else like gets really into character immediately and I'm like, I'm just fucking here to vibe. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Y'all think I'm a professional? Been doing this for like 2 years. Morgan's my second roleplay character in a, well, fully fleshed character in VRChat roleplay. Doc Bell. Oh, it's Lila probably. Basically, Morgan got up, looked at the thing, got dressed, and now we're going places. And for some reason, my arm wants to, I want to rest my arm on my hip because I have scoliosis, and therefore this side is straighter than this side, and it looks like I'm resting my arm on my bag, even though it's actually resting on my hip, which is fucking perfect, and I just noticed that. Welcome to my brain. My TV talking is entertaining enough, that's wonderful. Good.
Too much or you'll stain your stuff.
God damn it, every fucking time I walk out and I see those two.
Understood.
Anyway.
Thank you, Mr.
Hello,
Rex.
Captain Silver.
We had it at the ball, so it was really enjoyable. All right.
Where's the tea leaves?
Morgan,
Actually, that Morgan
don't
reminds
judge me with those blue eyes.
I'm not judging you. Did you see the report that I sent regarding
Yeah, I was
his
actually
condition?
gonna ask, but
I did indeed. Mr. Rex, do we need to have a talk?
I'm gonna go. Oh shit. I'm gonna
if
go.
now's a good time or some other time,
Sorry,
I'm not gonna overdo it. If
Okay.
That's what you're worried about.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
But
We might as well have this
better every day.
conversation.
We do
All right.
need you in Keeper. You're right, thank you.
Would here be a good place, or would you prefer us head to the medical facilities?
Medical facilities are too far. We could just head in. Let's go head into Crystal Thorn here.
All right. All right. Lead the way.
I don't think they will mind.
No.
I am the stove.
Professor?
Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt everyone's breakfast.
I am the stove.
There's a new potion that we made as part of why it's a
Yeah.
little important to look into.
Music sounds a little quiet.
After you, Mr. Rex. You've... I'll take that as a yes.
Oh.
Morgan,
Sorry.
would you take us to your room?
Sure.
I can't believe you do an entire wine at 18%.
I
What?
mean,
You have a
you
tolerance.
know, drink it throughout the morning. Like I said, I
You
don't
have a-
feel right without it, ma'am. Other
I
alcohol,
understand.
other alcohol would put me on my ass, though. It's just something about my own family's wine. I don't know. Tolerance for my
No,
own
it's-
family's wine, perhaps.
Your own poison, as it were. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go.
As a note, there is a Fey relic on the wall.
Understood. All right, sir.
If you wish to
Why don't
witness
you
it.
go ahead and tell me in your own words?
She's in Morgan's room.
Everything that's happened over the a while and where I'm
No.
at now,
Yes.
or
What situation I should be aware of now, most concerning you, sir?
as of now, sometimes after long periods of exertion, I have shortness of breath and dizzy spells randomly sometimes lately. It's been more so like, especially, I don't know, like let's say I stand up quick, right? Almost, 1 out of 10 times I get really dizzy. I don't pass out or anything, but I get dizzier more often. And then after battle, I have a hard time catching my breath, and I'm also dizzy as well. It's been getting better over the weeks, but it's been ever
Made
since
it to
that
intimidate me. Silver
fight with
does.
the creatures on that one island. I overdid it and unfortunately used some of my life force, and I'm feeling a lot better, but I don't feel the way I used to. I feel like something's missing. I don't know.
You expended your life
Don't know how to
force.
put it. Yeah, which doesn't exactly come back. Unless you do some unsavory things, which are not on my list of things to do.
At least not right now.
And I don't think the school would like that very much. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Things have gotten better. I don't know. Morgan might be able to tell you more about the examinations, because I don't know. I can only tell you how I feel. I can't tell you like what the medics hear or see or do. So
The reason I ask your own point of view from yourself is often our own patients know more about their conditions than even the best examination will tell us. That is why I ask.
yeah,
So,
I'm just
Mr.
tired
Vance.
sooner and faster.
Yes, that is highly concerning, truthfully. That said, as long as you are aware of this, and I assume you and Misty are working together to make sure you are covered should something happen.
Yes, she's also in a bit of a pickle with her regarding her hand as well. But in the situation I was in, I've thought of alternatives since then. I'm working on some solutions. I just need to create a couple things, and I don't know. Obviously, pacing myself better up to that point would have been more ideal, but we were in a rough situation fighting creatures in the lava. Flora was there. I couldn't really
Understood.
drop water wall, and I just kept going. Yeah, anyway, Morgan pulled me away. She knows more than others in that regard.
We do evaluations afterwards, but we do not second guess decisions made in the field.
Yeah.
So. Rex, that you survived
Fair.
and the rest of the students did. You made the right choice. Now it is upon us and yourself to make sure we deal with the repercussions.
Yeah.
All right. Since Misty is aware, and you have been examined by Morgan, that is my concerns handled. Rex, should anything change or any other further observations occur, please do inform the nurses and myself.
Yes. Now,
All right, sir.
there was a class we had recently that also I might as well bring up. One of the newest potions we learned, it slows the person's heart rate and then returns their heart rate to normal afterwards. A potion of slow breathing, or what was it?
Yeah, let me know if- I wanna
Morgan?
know. It shouldn't
it's in
be?
the
Thought it was.
potion book, but I've refrained from using it, or
I don't
I'm
like
probably
how she
not
looked
going
at
to use
me,
it just because of
even
my
though I know
condition
I'm
at the
muted.
moment. I was informed that basically my heartbeat's not always good or irregular or something of that nature. So I'm
There
afraid
appears to
to
be a
take it
murmur
right
of
now
some
would
type.
cause problems.
Excuse me, Morgan, repeat that.
There appears to be a murmur of some type.
I see. No changes then to your heart rates that are unnatural, sir. Until we have more information on this condition, we cannot risk it.
Of course, yeah. That's why I'm going to refrain from that potion, because sure, the verbiage on the page might say that it returns it to normal. However, if my normal currently is incorrect, then I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to risk taking something like that. I should have no need of it anyway, but in case, I did bring it up in class with Professor
Understood.
K. So,
Nurses
all
are
right,
aware?
that's about it.
I put it on the notepad, yes.
All right, perfect. We'll make sure to remind them, just in case. Not that treatment should not be used for Mr. Rex for now. Mr. Rex, thank you for your time this morning. If you don't mind, I'm going to consult with Miss Morgan here.
Of course, I will leave you two to it. Thank you very much. I will see myself out.
All right. Nurse Morgan, your evaluation. Anything you wish to add beyond your report?
He had a lower heart rate for a consistent amount of time after a small treatment that I did with my magic, which has previously worked on mana scarring and such, it seems to have gotten more to a regular level, but still is slightly low.
I see.
As well as things like labored breathing, of course. It seems that my hypothesis is that he possibly, in using his life force, may have exacerbated a possible underlying condition that would have made itself known as he got older.
Yes. Much like the sudden death that happens for young wowies. Those in your age range, in fact. A heart murmur or palpitation that happens unexpectedly and then they die. A condition we do not understand. It is good that this was caught out in this way instead of some other. I cannot assume that that is the case, given his symptoms. But that you are keeping an observation on him is good. Make sure the nurses know about the potion. Make sure not to apply it to him.
Yes, ma'am. The potion, on the other
Anything
hand,
else?
was not given to us as a use for medical purposes. It was presented as a stealth variation. Of course, I thought medical immediately, but it
Lowering
might
heart
not
rate is
be meant for
excellent in
medical
case of
use.
bleed-out injuries.
Mm,
We can definitely make use of anything that does that sort of thing.
that is true.
In case of severe exsanguination, for example, or you need to chill somebody in case of an injury.
Hmm.
All right, Miss Morgan. Thank you. Is there anything else you wish to add?
That is all.
All right, madam. Since this is your room, I cannot dismiss you. I will dismiss myself. Dismissed, Miss Silva. Thank you.
Sense. I know it sounds
Thank you, Mr.
silly,
Rex.
but yeah.
No, you're fine.
Hi, Lila.
I got stopped. They were like, "Why are you in here?" So I was
Oh.
explaining. But
I was just
see,
giving him
now you you believe me now. She believes
Carry
me.
on.
But
It's his fault.
yeah.
He's not welcome here.
Yeah.
I will leave
Oh,
him in
fair.
your hands. No. You're not allowed to leave until she says so.
Wait. Oh well, shit. I don't know what to do.
Sir
Apparently you
Reximus
under arrest.
Maximus, you are most permitted to leave our humble
Oh,
abode.
thank you. Gotcha. Well, that's about everything you needed to hear from me anyway. So, but yeah, that's why I did
Signed,
what I
sealed,
did. It's not like I wanted
Completely
to.
forgot
but
that was your
at least
fault.
command.
I thought you
You
were
know,
first now.
Hey, Morgan, you want me to tell you what I should have done?
Am
And
I?
you probably
I
would still be
don't
mad
I
at
don't.
me.
No one knows. What?
Next time, I'll probably just dehydrate myself and use my body water and my spell, and then
Stop.
I'll just turn into a raisin. So I don't know.
I don't
Just
want to see any
desperate
more
times.
people raisins. Thank you.
Fair enough. But
I
yeah,
don't know.
I
That
don't
sounds
know.
pretty interesting.
If you were there in the
Lila.
scenario, man, it
No,
was
it's not.
rough.
Look, you're
There was,
talking to
like,
the person
when-
that
there was,
made
like,
leather out of their own skin. So.
Legitimately, non-exaggerated.
We
there was,
both
like,
scientifically
12
saw
paramedics.
like a person turn into
It
a
was
raisin.
bad.
We both saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But Morgan was there during that fight. She could attest that there was like 12 fire elementals plus
Yeah,
the
it
creature.
was-
It was a fucking shit show.
Misty walked on top
So,
of the volcano, said,
anyway.
"There's nothing here," and then promptly got swallowed.
It came out at the exact
Sounds
moment.
amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's funny because she's alive now, but that sounds very much like Misty.
Mhm.
Mm.
So yeah, put me in those shoes. Yeah, you put yourself in those shoes and see. I don't know.
Morgan,
It was a mess.
do you have a moment?
Sure.
Oh, I'll leave.
Is the common room okay?
Yeah, sure.
Just like a personal talk.
And since you're back now, I can tell you that Rex has a perceived heart murmur of some sort. So,
I remember
Something to-
hearing
okay,
something
just
about
making
that.
sure
It was-
then.
or rather, it was in his notes, I think.
yes.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Where to start? So, obviously in Ironwood, I had an opportunity to kind of step away from everything, and think, reflect, I guess. I've really wanted to talk to you about the end of that mission.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of like been a long ass time since it happened, but and I'm sure that a lot of other stuff has happened that I'm not really aware of. I've heard bits and pieces, but I really just wanted to say thank you for being there.
Of course.
We don't really get to talk that often, and I wish that we did talk more. So now that I'm back, I will try to do my best to uphold that, at least from my end. How have you been?
I've been alright. Nothing really of note.
Are you sure? You can tell me, no judgment, whatever.
I mean,
want to know how you're doing.
I'm back to not sleeping well, but
Any particular reason why?
nightmares again. Occasionally I'll spend the night with Stark and Flora up in the tree, and they go away, which is nice. I also have received a relic of some sort from Briar. It is a dream catcher. Apparently he was holding on to it for me from the vault. It is in my room.
And I
Are you
guess,
holding
has anything had any sort of dent in it? In your nightmares?
No.
Okay. Well, if there's anything that I can do, my door is always open. And so is my time, generally.
Hi!
Hi. Just want to say welcome back. If you guys having a talk, I was.
I don't mind.
Okay. I just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
This is awkward.
Just catching up.
Hmm.
How have you been?
Trip alright? I've been good. Keeping busy.
That's good. Has anything catastrophic happened since I've been gone? I've only been gone since the ball, but
Not really. Catastrophic in our squad, no. I mean, some other people have been popping off, but it's not really our problem.
people popping off? What do you mean?
Just Arashi having problems and stuff, but
Oh
she's
yeah.
getting better, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Me being helpful for her.
Fair. I've got a box of things from Ironwood. I will look through it and leave some things in your room. When you go in there at some point.
Alright.
I hope you like them.
It's ominous.
For you, it's not something you can necessarily, like, have to look at, so
Okay.
Nice.
bless you.
You leave it on the bed or what? I don't want to accidentally sit on it and
something
break
like
it.
that.
Okay.
I'll leave it on your nightstand.
Okay. Dope.
Yeah. I just, I could do it now, but I wanna wait.
I think today I'm going to
I'll
win a
make you
bet
suffer.
against your brother.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
a bet about what?
So, remember when he stole my blanket? I stole his in return.
Vaguely.
He got really mad about it. I swaddled him in it in the ball, and then I eventually gave it back to him, and it was very funny. He apparently remembered where he buried it. It's buried in the cactus in his room, and then he bet me that I couldn't get it out without hurting myself, and if I did, he would owe me one. And he's an idiot.
You work with,
So did
aren't you
you?
like a plant nerd?
Exactly.
Yeah, wow.
That
Good
was
job,
really
Zachary.
dumb on his part.
Mm-hmm. Might as well repot the plant regardless. Might need new soil anyway.
Probably.
Unless...
I don't think that him and Ryder have really taken care of it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Unless he is just saying that so I can do that. I don't know.
I wouldn't put it past him. It's like a win-win for him.
Pretty much.
So like even if he loses, he still wins something because you're repotting the plant.
Pretty much. It's fine. I don't really mind. Something to do.
Fair enough.
I'll wash your blanket afterward. Unless you like dirt. Sand? Sand? Dirt.
Both.
Dirt. Cert. Sand.
Soil.
Soil. Yeah.
I'm proud of you
That
every day,
word.
Ellie.
Ellie's having a fucking
Dan.
existential crisis over there.
Dan.
Dan, boy.
That sounds like a, it sounds like some sort of offspring that Davril would have.
Ew. I
Ew.
Oh.
I mean, I guess. How are you doing, though?
I'm okay. I think being in Ironwood for a while kind of helped a lot.
Yeah,
So,
getting away, definitely.
kind of reset, I guess.
It's important.
I'm excited to be back. I'm somewhat happy but bummed that I've not really missed anything. So, that
Well.
only tells me that our favorite enemy is only probably still plotting in the background, but
Oh,
That's
wait.
true.
Were you there for the finals? That's a thing that
the
happened.
finals.
I don't believe she was.
Yeah, like the
Maybe
final
not.
finals. Lux
Wait,
and
we've
Rise?
had those?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Lux
the
and
fight!
Rise were the finalists. Yeah, were you there for that? I don't remember.
No,
Think
I
you
wasn't
were?
there for that.
She was not.
Well, nobody won.
Wait, what?
Nobody won.
So who won the tournament? No
It
one?
was. I don't know.
I don't know. I think maybe us. I don't know. The TLDR, Rise, like...
Rise
I mean,
exploded.
I don't know the medical... Yeah, I don't know the medical extent of it, but she, like, lost control of herself, and then Lux did something, and they both exploded.
What the fuck?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
She attempted to
Are they
That's why I'm
alive?
worried about
harness
other people
dark. Yes.
popping up. Yeah,
She
they're-
attempted to
they're
harness
good.
dark
They're
magic.
good. Lux
Dark magic.
Lux
Dark mana.
lost his nipples in the war. Yeah,
Assuming he had
a
any in
bunch
the
of,
first place.
like, yeah, necrotic shit on him. Because
Yeah,
when
because-
she's a dark slime. It's necrotic. Yeah, he was covered in it. Apparently, he looked like bacon.
It
He
did.
should be okay now. I mean, he likes to run around shirtless all the time, so only time will tell. And you get to see that.
I just want to know if, like, who the fuck won. Otherwise, what was the point?
I think we had
There
more
was no
points.
point.
Yeah, I think we fucking won. Yeah, there was no real point to the end of it.
Jesus. Oh, random thought. I'm
This is nice.
thinking about smelting down that, gold statue that I sold my soul for.
Uh-huh. What do you plan on doing with all the
Wait,
gold?
An ass?
Yes. So I'm thinking
Okay.
about smelting it down and making it into something for GMA, like so that they can take a piece with us or piece of us with them. So to
All
speak.
right.
Because it's not fucking doing
gold
anything,
star.
just sitting in the.
Put you tried on it.
You tried. Yeah.
God damn it, Tuna and I are in the same
what about
wavelength.
like just a big ass trophy that just.
Yeah, sure. That's what all of us did. We sure fucking participated.
I did not.
Oh! Another thing! Fucking, I'm sitting
Yeah.
down for this. Our dorms got swept. I don't know if your
Yeah, that's
your room
right.
got swept or Stark's or Flora's. Yeah, now I'm
Everything got
remembering everything
swept.
that happened. Our rooms got swept again. Yeah.
Because
so-
someone is fucking
I
hiding
don't have
Icor.
anything in there.
Oh, I know who.
Multiple people, apparently.
Demon shit?
Yes.
Yeah, so the deep one, yeah. People, you know,
Why?
despite all my warnings of people yelling back and
And
forth.
everyone's warnings at this point.
Yeah, this was like a couple days before the sweep happened. Lux came to me, showed me the violin, said that Lenneth gave it to him. And
Lenneth?
asked me what he should do. I'll get to that. He asked me what I should do. Well, he should do, and I said, take it to a professor, get rid of it immediately. Just report it, give it to them, get rid of it. That's what he did, and the report led to the sweeping, and Lux told me that Val had 3. One of them got destroyed. You probably have to ask Lux. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you guys.
Hold on, wait. We're talking about Demon Ichor, right?
Yes.
Like the stuff that can really
deep
fuck
one
you
stuff.
up?
Yeah, yes. That fucked Arashi and Rize up. Yes.
Why are we keeping it? Are they at least trying to do something beneficial with it? Or
I
are
don't
they
know.
just-
Val said that he is doing it for research purposes, but Lux says he doesn't believe a lick of what they're saying. Lenneth was the middleman in that for some reason.
Right.
That's all he
If you're
was.
doing it
a
for
middleman.
research
He gave it
purposes,
to
wouldn't you
Lux
go
for a
to-
certain reason.
Sometimes I
which
think
I have a
GMA
feeling-
is
research
missing
purposes.
multiple brain cells that are
I
needed.
think they gave it to Lux before the fight to do something.
That
with
is
it, but
fucking
Lux has a
disgusting.
solid, yeah. Lux has a solid mind. Is probably one
Yeah,
of the
Lux
few
is
people
cool.
that could be saved out of GMA. He turned it in before the duel, so
Ugh,
Why?
greedy.
people are stupid. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Gaia Christ. So,
Another thing.
I mean, I don't.
Well,
I don't.
you have your
I don't-
questions.
Look, I don't discount like doing research with it because obviously that's a way to like I don't know combat against it. But if you're gonna do that, do it
if you wanna-
responsibly and involve like the alchemist teacher or something.
If you have questions about the deep ones, fucking ask the person who had to fight them for their like childhood.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm a good source of information for the most part, but yeah,
I'm just
fucking talk to the
thinking
alchemy
about the demon
teachers.
shit that we fought in the past. We went to Black Temple and fought Illidan. Sorry.
Okay, that's all I got.
I once
Another
again
thing,
am
and
the
this
odd
is
one out
probably
here.
More serious
Don't know what the fuck that
than
means.
the demon Ichor. Oh, gonna learn when you're older, I guess. Anyways,
Well, my birthday's
this
next
is more
month,
of the
so
serious.
maybe then I'll know. Oh, my hip.
Damn it. Anyway,
I know.
kind of felt out Lux for if he knew anything, and don't talk to him about it. This doesn't leave this room.
Sure.
He knows about the darkness and a vast majority of it.
I would hope so.
Huh?
I think he was there for one of the conversations that we had initially.
We will not be having cake day during AA times,
her name?
unfortunately,
The woman?
because there's a break.
Yeah, I think he was
Nisha?
there with Lucas.
Yeah, he. Okay, well, I guess Lux told me that only him and Nisha know. Are there
Except-
more people?
No, the
Cassius?
entire GMA teacher.
The
all
whole
the teachers
all the
know.
teachers
I
know.
told them.
News
Morgan
to
was
me.
there.
Okay.
I even gave them the Dark Order book, and I was like, "Hey, you should do your homework."
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure Lucas and Lux were a part of that conversation at some
I'm
point.
fairly certain they were, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, news to me. I thought this will hit harder than it did, but yeah.
The cat's
Okay.
been out of
Just
the
add
bag
him
for
to
a
the
while.
list.
Since before Fortune Bay.
I didn't know. I was yeah. I mean, I figured, but I was kind of skirting around that because I don't want to
Yeah,
fuck
no.
with that.
As
but
soon as we realized that they fought the darkness on that island, I was like, we can't keep it from them anymore. So I just told them straight up.
Which helps
I mean,
because
there's
I
some
believe we
students that
fought it
just
while we were
shouldn't
there.
fucking know.
Or something related to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know where the book
he's-
is. I don't know if they've given it back to Albert yet or not. It was his.
I think Lux said he wanted to get his hands on it, but I didn't know that if there was one left. I thought it was removed off the shelf, so I just said, "Hey, good luck with that."
It was.
Mm.
The only one that I knew of was Albrecht's. And then,
Mm.
unless he has it again, they gave it back. I would think that one of the GMA teachers still had it.
Okay.
Can ask.
Lux said he's gonna do his best to see if anyone else is trying to dig their nose in. I know he says that Cortez is trying to find
It's Cortez.
any sort of reason.
Any reason
Well,
for
just is
what?
asking a lot of. He's just asking questions. Any reason for like anything being suspicious or off? Just.
I'm fairly
what's the
certain he
reason?
was asking
A
about the
lot-
Icar
a
as
lot
well
of
at one
questions.
point.
Have we determined where Cortez stands yet?
I mean, I can't. I fucking hate him.
I think he stands on
called me-
idiot.
He said that I'm a fucking. He said I'm a pet to Victor, so that was really fucking cool.
You want me to go beat him up? I don't care if it's.
I
late.
mean,
You saw what I did to Devril. Go kick his ass.
I think it's a little late. I think it's very late. Maybe
I
you
don't
could
give a
disguise
fuck,
it
it's
as a
never late.
spar or a duel. Or
I'm kidding.
Again, I'm biased.
But if
I
he
don't know
says
where he
anything,
stands. I don't
if he
fucking care.
fucking talks shit again.
He can rot for all I fucking care. He's called me a fish bitch and a pet. I just think he just fucking hates me,
What are you?
and I hate him. So, yeah.
I'm gonna cycle through all of my emotions
Okay.
and kick his
7, 8 stages of grief. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought it was
Don't
5.
let him know it's
4,
from me.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've got 8.
Oh, nice. I don't know how I know that, but I consider him a wild card and just someone who just is just not a good person. Even all
You know,
the
I
shit he
had
said
higher
to me,
hopes
he
for
just
him.
seems to just
I didn't.
stab my friend. I don't think you can redeem yourself from that, but
Mm.
I don't know.
Just casually walk on the table.
It's our table. We can put our feet up on it.
I'm not dancing for you.
Not even for some blueberries. Shit.
Nope.
There's a bitch camping where our blueberries are.
There is, and I fucking
Who?
hate it. The fucking new teacher.
There's a tent. Oh, wait.
I think it's a teacher. I looked in the tent.
yeah. There's a
and
fucking tent.
I went there to water our
I'm
plants,
gonna
and
go
then
dig it up.
Oh yeah, we have
Also-
new teachers.
also, you ready
I
to
know, I've
exit this
met them
building and be
briefly at
facing
the
the
time.
wrong direction? Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah,
I hate it. This makes me so irrationally angry.
I still have a,
It'll be fixed
a stuffed
never, just
animal
like
on my
our
bed
cave
that
got
hasn't
power
been there
washed.
for like since the beginning of the year.
What?
It's called schizophrenia, Lila. You'll get over it.
Look, just because I have a problem with rain doesn't mean I'm a schizophrenic asshole.
I think that just means you're paranoid.
That's yeah, exactly. I'm not a paranoid schizophrenic.
Better to be paranoid than
Well, I
like
hope not.
blissfully unaware of
My
everything.
surroundings.
Yeah, I'm going to red. I don't know that's red. I'm kidding. What is red?
I mean, we call it red, and that's normally where you go. Are you having? It's been a week. Are you losing yourself already?
Saturdays are adjustment periods for everyone, including me.
That's true. Every day's an adjustment period.
Mood, if you ask me. Whole ass mood. Whole ass mood.
I'm having too much fun. Morgan, god damn it. It'll come back. What are you doing, Winnick? I'm already a little lost on how this character works.
Fair enough.
Well,
Fair enough.
you're working early today.
Didn't
even go through the morning
All right, all right.
Here they are.
All right, where are you?
The fairies
Here
are
you
getting a little
Rizzy.
bit
All right,
carried
wait
away.
for you. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not.
That's
Or the male
Other
family.
blue one.
Here you are. You're the blue one. There you go. Better for you.
Did you finally do it, Augusta?
I have no idea what the
I have to get back into character and it's really difficult.
This is why I like to wear
Be
shades
seated.
sometimes.
You're seated.
Right, cadets, we have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to, a bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were... Rather... Actually, no, I'll leave this open.
What?
What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone?
Guarding. What lesson?
Defending.
Could you clarify?
Anyone?
what-
I'll start calling.
Oh, that lesson. Okay.
The lesson from... the lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact, right. Cadet Rex. Come here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
Wait, what lesson was
Cadet
this
Arbor, come
today?
here.
oh boy.
What the fuck? No? What the
Yes,
fuck
ma'am.
was it? Oh, the defense mission.
Would you
Oh,
explain
oh my
what
God, I forgot
the
about
lesson
it.
was yesterday?
If I can recall, the lesson was we split off the academy into two separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together, and we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay, and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add?
No, ma'am.
And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks. So that way we could lock them down, hold them still, and execute them.
And what do you think you could have improved on? It's one kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone better?
We failed to properly disarm one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
I wasn't told he was a hostage.
Oh. Cadet Rex? Same questions.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing you did well, one thing you think could be improved on.
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on, I think we started to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in a situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good. Both of you miss it.
Thank you.
And I have a raised hand. What was the purpose of this mission? What was, or rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather, what was meant to be learned from it?
Is no one
Get
raising their
credit.
hand? Oh, there she goes.
If you would.
The purpose of the exercise
Oh god, I hate her
was
voice.
to learn to quickly coordinate.
If you would. No one. Well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly with people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, cadets?
On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
Good. Be seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all?
Oh.
Very well. I'll tell you. Cadet Mason? Come.
Mason Morris. You are my friend.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appeared that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
Fair.
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go.
I wondered how they played.
Waiting for the cat to start screaming.
I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension.
My ears itchy.
And all in all, we
I
think you
can't
did
sit
all
still.
remarkably well. Considering,
sit
again, you haven't
still.
worked with some of these students before. Should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn.
Oh, cat's getting up. No, she's not. She's
And
getting
if they, unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish, that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, do you have anything input about last night? The last mission. Please.
Looks like Jack's gonna move? No.
The people we fought are mostly in recovery still.
Harbour, you were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
No. It's half and half. Oh well.
Augusta, Liang, step forward, please. I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward outside of your defensive line
Yeah.
and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only
Yes, they did.
Sap Golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded and collapsed upon by both the Sap Golem and Professor Cassidy. I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
If I recall correctly, yeah.
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
I don't remember anything.
My intentions were to simply separate the main force against the Sap Golem.
Yeah.
That way we can
I don't remember
focus
any of it.
targets.
I see.
Bad positioning and cast more damage than solutions.
Anything to say, Augusta?
temper in the midst of battle when it was happening. I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me...
I understand. Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you're cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That will be all.
Is he gonna bring up?
As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat. Ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it. Right. Now on for the topic of today. Today we will be having more physical exercise. So, we will be having, well, I believe, Professor Wicks will need to speak with the GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest. But, I'll let... Oh, if you wish, we could do so. We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed. Ah, yes.
Hey man, I'm just saying, man, you know what? I wish I didn't say the chicken with
We actually were.
Of course.
Listen, man,
Fuck
my
me.
side of the thing didn't even...
Sometimes have been a way that you feel like could have been addressed in a letter, so I'm just saying that.
Fair. I mean, in fact, if they make you, that's.
Hello, Dita.
My knee is itchy. My knee itches. I still haven't updated this. Okay. I'm gonna get her and it's gonna be really funny.
After you.
The store pisses me off.
Why are my boobs freaking out? Look at that. What are they doing? Boop, boop, boop.
In heights, I guess.
Sorry to clear my ear out for a second here. What's that? So hopefully today goes well. I'll know what's in store about it. Where's the rest of our class? Well, I saw Daryl correct heading towards the dorms, so.
Oh, cat.
Ah, right.
Hi, cat.
I'm looking at her through my rip nose band. What do you need, kitty? Is it time? Yep. One moment. She opened the door on her own, but because she opened the door, I have to go close it. So we don't get Screaming Cat, but we may accidentally get the other one. Hold on. I'm going to fall.
If you died, would you be reincarnated
Dude,
as a
I can
hamster?
see the dangerous light.
Oh my god, 100%.
I just realized I don't care.
Some water people? Yeah, that's a lot.
Specifically one named Beepo.
Oh, really? What?
Not a lot of us.
That's what I come back to?
Yes.
Really?
Shouldn't you sit out because your hand, hun?
At the moment, if it's just running, then I can do it. If it's movement of hand, then I'll judge it.
Missing Yuri?
I gotta
Fair
stare
enough.
at your
Stand
shape.
in front.
I'm seeing the brief. I already told them.
Stand in front, dummy.
There.
Oh, come on.
Spread his legs for
If
you,
it's
man.
running and more,
I'm not going under there. Are you crazy?
swinging a weapon, because
Nice pity.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, that's what he was presenting.
Fucking Vivina. My phone? Who's texting me?
I'll explain after class.
I...
Oh my gosh. Stepping on your tail. You're fucking with my OCD.
How are we so apart? Is there a mysterious squad we're missing?
Am I not in the middle? What do you mean? You're like slightly to my right.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have bad intentions. Other people do.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
You know how
Sure,
when you
I
have to
got
do
it.
like
No problem.
lab
My OCD 's
trials,
good now.
there's like a ghost that you have to beat. That's the squad next to us.
If I start
God. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
will that
about.
freak it out more? Or... Wobbling? Maybe.
Take out his ankle. Wobbling is.
Hey, you catch your tail armor on his armor and you get tangled together.
Can you woo in your own time, in your own home?
Hey, there's always time for this place to woo.
We're talking about the whoop, or the woohoo?
No, we're talking about the owl.
He wants to put his tail in front of James.
Not yoo-hoo. Not that one.
Artificial chocolate milk.
I just realized I can't do that.
It's just water. Don't mom me.
These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here.
Why is Liang being put through the meat grinder today?
Uneven spacing.
Make them even. Go.
What's going on?
OCD as well. I understand.
Arden Bale and Crystal Thorn, please move a little bit more to the left.
I just got in the
Wait,
middle
yeah,
because
yeah.
Arden Vale was way the fuck over there.
Wow.
Are you spelling it out so don't catch on?
Thickness. A little bit.
I think I toggled everything I needed
A
to.
little bit. There we go. There we go. All right, Arashi.
This is
There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now
cool.
then. Just for the sake of people hearing me.
Give her a second. She got stage fright.
Sorry about that.
No, she's
I do not have stage fright, cadet. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena. Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first. Right. Professor Wicks will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. If you would please.
I am missing 2 stragglers.
I'm clothing and
You'll probably be sitting out, but you can be there for the conversations.
That's a cool name if you were like a druid or something.
Oh, my hammer.
Alright. Normally I just like fucking say fuck it and I just do it.
Just hold on a second, Zach. I'm gonna
As
be
medical,
like
I advise highly against that.
weird for a sec. You're just gonna.
You can actually tell her and she can't.
I'm not
You have
sorry,
authority
by
to
the
do
way.
that.
We know.
I still don't know what the northern writing says on it, so
You
you
said
know.
next to nothing. You said one thing.
Right, I was gonna translate that for you.
Apparently that's vocal.
Yeah, what if it says something like,
It's okay.
you know, but
Going first is no big deal.
it's like really
It's a call set that you
Ma'am, I'll be
can
sitting out.
Perhaps.
I'm a little
Right.
overheated today.
Alright.
Oh, she's
I would enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
The GMA students will also be there with you while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart. And their criticisms as well.
Why? You two will be going to Crystal Thorn.
Let me see.
You two will be with
Oh boy.
Vanguard. Oh. And our stragglers that come in will be placed accordingly.
I don't know. I saw
I think I'm setting out. Holy moly.
we dismissed.
Join the lines. Join the lines.
Just to be double check clear, you wanted me and
Thank God,
Cortez.
because they have one stay now. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
I do bite.
Shan's not feeling too well.
And the stragglers will be placed
not gonna ask
accordingly.
Yes, first one should go to account.
We're a squad of 3 of 2 tanks and a healer.
You might not see me, but I am.
Oh, have more faith in her.
But she has a big shield, though. That's why I'm saying.
I can hear you and I can smell you. Not to worry.
Ah, perfect.
I hope so.
Well, I would hope I smell okay.
That's a threat. It's great.
This is so dumb.
Stinky.
Right. In this case,
No.
Crystal Thorn, if you would go into the arena and ready yourselves for
Oh.
fight for the combat,
Oh, that's
I
right.
would suggest working with your. Sorry. I would suggest working with your new combatant to see their abilities, capabilities. Go on, Crystal Thorn. First of you will each
Her
have
first
a
link is standing
professor
standing next to it.
assisting you in your.
You're fucking right, dude. I said like one word. We just kept talking. What a fucked up day.
The entire time. But
This is
fuck you.
prejudice. Fuck.
Morgan really doesn't give a shit right now.
All right. Okay. So, first of all, I want to get an understanding of what you do. Tell me in a very short version.
Speed, wind cutter, ranged.
Okay.
Lightning enchant, and I feel that if you pass through, you'll get electrified. But it doesn't
so
stop
you,
anything from coming in.
Sick.
Right. Okay.
Daggers.
So here's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Daggers, and when I need to, fan.
Okay.
For wind cutter.
So, you two are ranged. I would suggest you and I can keep front and back. Or, forward. Christ. Forward tank. Lenneth, is that it?
No, it's Adric.
That's not Lenneth.
Adric. Sorry. Adric and Dita.
So what do you wish me to assist with?
I'd like to have you and Morgan sort of stationed behind Ellie and I, since you're ranged. You can kind of support each other. I would like you to watch our back, if you can.
Understood.
Try to avoid using that AoE spell unless you can trap a bunch of people in it that aren't us. Then have at it. I trust you to know the extent of your abilities.
He can also use it to shield if we're all inside to shield us from the outside.
Well,
I just can't fucking touch that.
These
That
can still
shit.
come
That
in.
would- If you wish for me
It doesn't
never
go
mind
anywhere.
then.
Emergency, that
I am-
shit.
Never mind then. I thought it was the other way around. All right.
At any point,
Oh, trust
basically,
me,
if you
me and
use
Rex
it,
have the same problem. Mm-hmm.
Of course, do as you
if you use it, is it basically friendly fire? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yes.
Is that true? Okay. So we probably want to avoid
That's
being in it.
why.
Yeah, no.
Trust me, I've been worrying about that this whole time.
Sure, that's no problem. I think between Ellie and I, we've got shields covered. I can show you my shield really quickly. I've got a little bit of distance on it. So you can shoot through it, but it's hard for things to pass through. It is solid as you see it. So if at any point there is something happening and you need to duck behind it, by all means, you absolutely can, and you can still shoot through it. Other than that, I'm pretty much melee.
I have arms.
Emily.
I can take a fucking heavy hit. I'm more of the set him up just for her to knock him down kind of deal. But I can take a hit for you if you are, about to get hit. I grab shit. I like grabbing and throwing things.
I'm very fast, and I do quick, precise slashes with the
You would be perfect. You're a good flanker, right? Have you done that before?
Yes, but I cannot pick it. So I'm just I go
obviously.
in, out,
but you're
quick,
fast.
dip in,
So
dip
you
out.
can draw attention and run away, right? Have you done that before? Okay. Let's put that to the test if you want to, if the situation requires it. If we need things tanked away from us or pulled away from us, you do your best to pull them off and just kite them around until we can start to get on them, okay? Awesome. Okay. Morgan, I know that you have ranged, so we'll support you the same way that we always do. And then you, I know that you're a pretty good powerhouse, so I trust you to be able to take care of yourself. But by all means,
Yes.
if anybody gets into a situation where we're not seeing that you're in trouble, you need to call out. Okay? Let us know. We'll come
Understood.
help you. Other than that, pretty much just stick to the formation as we can.
Yes.
Ellie and I in the front, you two kind of in the middle. It's a modified formation because we don't really have.
Do you want to see what my spell looks like? So you know?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, first.
Whoa! Dope!
Sick. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Well, I trust you to pretty much read the battlefield as you need to. If you see that there's
And
an overwhelming force or something like that, do your
I can
thing.
adjust it so it's either very thin, it slices. If it's very thick, it pushes away.
Awesome. I love it. That's good. I think we'll complement each other very well. Is there any questions you have or any ideas you want to put forth?
I have none.
Starting in 10, cadets.
Is the shield your
Seconds.
primary weapon, or what is?
Kinda, yeah. Actually, I use it as a weapon. You saw me use it against Cortez. If there's a particularly large enemy, I will
I'm gonna
probably
fall.
shift. But I still have use of my shield in that form as well.
You should hug her afterwards if she shifts. For yourself.
Enemy up.
Is that calm her down, or is it because she's fluffy?
No, I don't enrage. I'm.
Enemy
I'm
up.
not that stage.
She has control of that.
Wait, already?
Yes, already.
She said 10 seconds! Oh god, my fucking head.
They
Okay,
said 10
dope,
minutes.
dope. Alright. They said 10 seconds, Lila. I don't fucking think so. Oh my god, my fucking head. You have to be really patient with me. Oh, you get down.
Seems like its armor is metal.
Yep, looks like it. They're going to knock it over.
You wanna sweep? I can sweep too.
Yesterday, I saw a lot of your capabilities, but working with the entirety of the squad, I'm
I'll give him a second. Oh, poor guy. Me too, man. Okay, cool. Okay. We're good.
Get out of there!
Aim high.
Slash!
Aim for its elbow. Actually.
It's actually really difficult to aim this.
Adric, try disarming it by getting its left arm. Getting the arm.
Okay.
He just cut his own dick off.
Oh no, there's a DM nearby, but she's aiming for its elbow.
Left leg.
Going for the elbow. If my fucking spell go off.
Yep.
Get up! Get up! Come on! Grab! Come on! Grab it up!
Okay.
for your information, you were put in a healing AoE very briefly, so.
Okay.
Just so like, I know it's very hard to see.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're doing that? Okay.
Oh, okay, we're doing that now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Back up, Adric!
Careful, cadet. That blade will break under his weight.
Come on, buddy. The longer you stand
Spicy.
still, the
This is
longer
hard.
I can hit you.
Adric, trap it! Ellie, get out! Oh, shit! Okay, cap him out.
Adric, it's all you. Trap it. Let that metal conduct on its body.
It is difficult navigating around him.
Keep your distance.
Come on, Adric.
Right leg. Adrian, get back. Right leg. Stomach, leave your job. Tendon sweep.
I'm gonna try to deflect. I'm going for the right armpit.
Hey, big ugly. Come on.
I'm afraid to shoot because I don't want to hit a squad.
Biting?
Don't give it any room to breathe.
Both skid off of its cauldrons, but a few make contact.
Okay.
Puncturing through the chainmail around his head.
Come on, buddy.
We're trying to disable the right arm.
She's been going for its the elbow. Assuming you're nearby me still? Nope. No, you're not.
Swap if you need to, Adric.
But it turned and punches Delilah.
You're tired, I can cover for you. I just don't want to get near you.
Knee slash.
I know. That's why I've been trying to.
Going for the
places as much as I
elbow.
can.
For the elbow. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
We need to disable its weapon arm.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Trying to stop its movements. Come on.
Going for that arm again. I'm trying to disable its joint.
Fuck.
Helping hold. Fighting.
No effect in the leg.
Well, there's no use getting through the kneecap. There's armor underneath the skin.
Fuck.
I think we did it.
That's good.
Its right arm runs slick with thick blood, and it drops its weapon to give way.
I'm taking the weapon.
Come on, buddy.
Taking it out.
Ooh.
Nope.
Headache.
Hi, big guy. I'm gonna make it chase me.
Left leg. Come on. Right leg. What's happening?
What?
What's going on? Okay.
I don't know anymore. I'm very confused.
Captain, ma'am? Orders?
Oh, your shield backs in the face.
I genuinely can't tell what's going on.
Well, I can't.
Can't really shoot when they're that close.
Face, hoping to knock it out. Mm-hmm.
Bits of flesh, small openings.
I can't exactly, you know, kite it around if they keep surrounding it. So.
It's just one enemy. We don't need to kite it. We have to take it down.
Okay. Then.
Is it down?
Watch out, Adric.
No.
You
got it.
Get down, down, down.
Oh no, he's throwing it back to its feet.
I'm just going and I'm just hitting it in the head.
Calm down, going for the face down.
Consistently going for the face.
You managed to hit the kink right above where its food is. Claws digging into actual flesh, not metal this time. But there's a spike there. It's very risky as it thrashes around. No, you don't! Slamming into
I'm ripping at his tendon. I'm ripping at his tendon. I'll disable it.
Professor Wicks, I know you said something, but I did not hear you whatsoever. Apologies.
More magical blast hitting the helmet, this time in the face now that it is slowly exposed.
Come on.
Finally, the creature drops. Putrid blood soaking into the ground.
Ew, this is stinky.
It continues
Good
to
job,
try to
Adric.
claw forward in its last moments of death, but it doesn't go still.
Nope. Down. Down, boy. Down. Be nice. Be nice.
Well done.
Be nice, stay dead. Okay, dead.
The blood on the ground and all of your injuries along with it.
Never mind.
Still exhausted and you did spend quite a bit.
Never mind.
Morgan, if you would.
That is all real.
Yes? Oh god.
Keep the words citrus throne in mind. Yes, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Professor Wicks, I believe what you said was directed towards myself. I did not quite hear you. I'd appreciate if you repeated yourself.
I was talking to our range dealers. Mainly yourself and Dito, considering you both were focusing on doing range throughout most of the combat. Its back was exposed while your comrades had focused on the front. I was merely wishing for you to all to take the opportunity. Lacerate its back, make it tired.
I believe the only concern was more...
I was trying to get its attention, but with everybody surrounding it, I didn't know which way it was going to charge. So, unfortunately, yes, you're correct.
This is fair.
Sorry.
Citrus Stone, thank you, I immediately forgot.
Tanks did well. They kept you kept
I
its
remember
attention. You
citrus.
kept it away from your damaged dealers. I did say that at the beginning there was an issue with your fellow cadet being downed and no one getting in between him and the monster, or rather the being, but that was solved in the second go round. Well done. Cadet Morgan.
Yes.
You did well with that quick healing.
Thank you,
As soon
ma'am.
as the tanks were around, you popped in, you healed. Well done. Also, the constant barrage did a constant stream of damage. to it.
Praise.
Good. Very
Praise. Praise.
good. Now, if you would go and relieve. Let's see.
I got praise.
For. I think that is. Ardent Veil. If you would go and swap professors with Ardent Veil and take a rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Well
Do you have anything else to
Are
say?
they going to be facing the same opponent?
Right now is
undesignated. That's my compact.
And like ice spikes to Liang. You make sure to evacuate, but again, maybe we can practice that.
Ardenvale? Your turn.
Alright, do me proud. Let's go.
Should I change the music?
We are here to say that you are up next. Ardent Vale.
You've been informed, thank you.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, you guys already saw
Something's
the
up with
monster,
Ida.
so you probably don't need to know weaknesses and stuff or not.
So when she means 10 in 10,
The
she
knowledge
means
is
10
helpful.
seconds, not 10 minutes.
Good luck in there.
She said 10 seconds. And then I promptly did mention that the enemy was up.
Line
And
up
they
your
did
shot,
stand there
kid.
for a solid 5 seconds.
Yes, I heard.
I'll know when to use
and
it.
I did hear you say the enemy was up. That's when I turned around, and it was a good thing I did.
Mm.
Thank you. Aim for the elbows, not the kneecaps.
Well, I think we did extraordinary.
Always room for improvement, but yeah.
Well, from
Yeah.
I can see, you all do really well.
I apologize. All I heard was 10, so I assumed 10 minutes.
It happens. We recovered quickly for the most part.
Yes.
I think we used everyone's strengths to our advantage. It's a good job.
Sitting down does sound good right now.
Okay.
You know when she was talking about not breaking the shield line? Wasn't Ida? That's like Ida's thing to constantly flank and break formation. Yeah. It's like don't break the shield
We
line.
do
except
But she's not a
for
shield.
Ida.
We have.
Yeah.
We have
well,
designated.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
those
We've
two are
designated
shields.
From what I
Right. Okay,
understand,
you're
is that
right.
Ida is strictly dedicated to that sort of thing.
It's the same for Shizuko and Dita as well. Because if you have
You're
speed
right.
and ranged at your advantage, there's no reason you shouldn't use it. There's no reason to sit behind a shield wall.
Sound good right now.
As long as you can avoid what you're... That's kind of how it's happening for Arden Vale at the moment, is they look like they all have flankers. No one's a real shield.
Mm.
So they're using their range and speed to their advantage.
Did they give any of you time to discuss a plan beforehand?
Yeah.
As soon as she walked in, she summoned it. But yeah, before that, I think we got a decent foundation with everybody before the time was up.
I figured they would at least give you a brief moment to discuss plans and potentials before ever summoning anything.
Well, she did give us 10. But then
She said 10
some of us
seconds.
thought it
She
meant
said
10
10.
minutes.
She said 10 seconds.
Yeah.
She walked off and said
Yeah, she said
seconds.
10, but I thought it meant 10 minutes. Everybody
10
else
minutes
understood that it was
logically
10
is
seconds.
a really long time. Why would they be giving us 10 minutes?
To formulate a
Because we needed a
plan.
plan? Yeah. they've
Yeah.
done that before.
I mean, you would have to go. I see what you're saying, Cadet. I understand what you're saying.
Thank you, Noble.
Though
I understand why
compared
she
to
did it. It
everyone
was to catch us off guard intentionally, but we still did
Yeah.
fine. It didn't matter.
But everyone else has the advantage of knowing what the hell they're fighting. You guys didn't. So, given that you guys didn't know what
Because
the hell you were
I'm very
going,
chatty.
you did very well. I was very impressed.
We went first because I said
I did
one
tell
word
them-
compared to everyone else saying
I'm not gonna-
multiple sentences.
As second in command of Crystal Thorn, I am going to toot our own horn and say that we've been sent into situations on multiple occasions for the first time to kind of feel it out, suss it out, and we set an example
With
every
no
time.
information ahead of time?
Well,
No.
that's good
Exactly.
to hear then. I expect good things from you all then.
That's what we're good at.
Usually my job is to deliver information from area to area, so that's why I was trying to give them.
An invaluable asset in the middle of a battle.
Okay.
But yes, the messenger is actually highly sought after.
It's also arguably one of the more dangerous
Aim
jobs.
from there.
Because you're going to be the first one targeted.
I told him to aim for the elbows, not the kneecap. The kneecap is armored.
Well, to be fair, those are pretty high.
You can't get through the armor underneath. I tried. The skin grew over it. All the tendons are protected.
Well, unless Loretta and Avril have a 12-foot vertical leap.
At any point, were you able to tell if its armor was conducting
Yes,
the electricity?
their speed
'Cause
should
that's
be
what I was
able to
hoping.
let them at least jump high enough, as you can see from Davro.
I do. Yeah, I just saw Davro.
Actually, not sure. I was aiming for the armor, but it seemed to be
It's,
unaffected by it. I'm not
our
sure if it's
halfling,
how thick of its
There's
skin
too many
is,
people
or
talking at once, and it's really driving me nuts.
It was
due to the nature of the monster.
Is that
Oh my
is
God.
that undead? Because I watched it impale itself during your fight.
It's an illusion.
It chopped its dick, kind of impaled its dick off trying to get me.
Yeah.
If it wasn't an illusion, I'd be able to tell you, but it is an illusion, and therefore I have no fucking
I
idea.
read it in a book.
Mason's going
They
supercharged.
did the Yoshimitsu technique, where it tried to kill itself to kill its
he
enemy.
Mason, you missed.
What is that
He charged and he missed. That's the problem with charging
Well,
abilities like that.
He thought he had his own.
You have to make sure that they're being held.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a waste of energy.
Yeah, flankers aren't gonna hold it for too long.
Poor kid.
Well, at least when Lux, Lux doesn't really have a good control
supposed to
over
be
it if
talking
he's
about, like,
moving, but at least his
Things that we
speed
need to
is
do better as a
mobile.
squad.
But he can't really see where he's aiming if
I
there's a
guess
giant
so. I don't
beam in
know.
his face. So
I have never seen Soul
Until
Calibur.
he fucking hit the library.
the first time, yeah, that was
Poor sweet Crescent.
You see, Lux like sneaks out at
Has that
night
gotten
to
fixed
see if he can shoot the moon, but
that's
it's
a
not
rumor.
the
He does not. It does not.
like he
He's a
doesn't
rumor.
do
That's
it.
a joke.
I think we're literally
Don't
supposed
worry,
to be talking about some other
it's
shit
a
right
joke.
now.
He doesn't do
The
the.
moon, you might hit the stars or whatever
I'd
the fuck
rather
they
you
say.
not.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'd
I was
rather
gonna
him
say, you know how
not
they say
blow
shoot for
up
the moon?
I'd rather like.
look. We're not
It's not like he's-
concerned that he
it's
will
not like
hit
the beam
it.
can
We're
actually-
concerned that he keeps doing it.
And then he shoots the moon, and then he breaks the moon, and then he eats the moon.
What is that?
Oh,
I've seen Ida do that before. It's an electrical charge.
Oh.
I fucking love Ida.
Pretty.
So Ida has is electrical.
Always back his turn. Wait for it.
Not inherently.
Have the opening.
Oh, it's
She just
fucking
has
mad.
lightning at her disposal.
I need the cortisone.
I think her affinity
Oh.
is something else, though.
I think Morgan knows that she can't use magic at all. But I'm not gonna say that.
I was actually
in
very
case I'm
surprised
wrong.
that she's so
I know
quick
so
for
doesn't
a big
care.
guy. So.
Yeah, I didn't expect.
Oh,
it to leap
Mason.
across
Oh,
the
Mason.
stadium.
Yeah. Which it was a
I
good
guess
thing
that's
I
True about not judging a book by its cover.
It's not magic.
It's a good thing that he missed
I'm
his
curious
swing.
how
She
they're doing
cannot use magic.
illusions without outbreak.
We don't
I
discuss the plot
think
holes.
that is an illusion. I think it's a summon.
No, it's an illusion.
I think she
It's
said
an
it was a
illusion.
summon.
It is an
Oh,
illusion.
I said it's an illusion.
Okay. All right, never mind. I did not hear that part. Okay.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure we need to drink more of Chips's plot-based milk.
The only time that we've done illusions before was with Finn, but those were scrolls made by.
Dita, I thought you've heard about the Pilk machine.
What?
What is milk?
Apparently, Chips in the Ignis dorm has a machine that dispenses milk that is based on plot or something. I don't know. That is how it was described to me. I have not seen it for myself.
Mason, don't.
That sounds a little disgusting.
But I've seen the bottles.
Mason, wait
I did not see
until
what
it's pinned down.
The problem is I can't really pin it.
The
It's
thing
gonna
with this is
constantly be moving.
they're not gonna pin him down. It's risky.
Maybe.
But he'd have to take the aggro for it if he wants to get it off.
Oh, why? Oh, hello?
Oh no! Now's your time, kid. Now's your shot. Go for it.
Come on.
Now, Mason. Yeah!
There you go.
Mason, why are you? Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry.
There is no other teacher doing illusions. It's just that there's no other way to explain how we're doing illusions besides how we're using enemies and shit without illusions. I'm surprised Tuna's fucking tracking.
Order or something.
Yeah,
See, this is what I like to call
say.
the glass cannon strategy, where you attempt to take everything at the full brunt. And I learned my lesson by not doing that because I almost lost my arm trying to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's a surefire way to get yourself killed.
Yeah.
You're a glass cannon. I'm more of a fragile speedster.
That's how Rook died.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Rook. He was a construct that we had here, and he was a student. But he ended up taking a lot of the brunt of the damage on a mission that we had to Dewat. And
my backyard.
that was what he wanted to do, but it ended up being what killed him. Sandworms.
My condolences. Sandworms. Ugh.
Ignis lost another member during that mission too, didn't they? That was the same mission, right?
What?
And that was the same mission they lost. Their other Becca, I believe. Was that the same mission?
Went AWOL, yeah.
Yeah. Except from what I gathered, that's not really the case. Based on how Victor reacted. When he told me about her.
Thankfully, we haven't been on a mission this year, except for once. We haven't really had a chance to experience any casualties.
Isn't that a good thing?
Consider yourself lucky.
Depends on your perspective, I guess.
Generally,
I would
no casualties
think
is a
no
good
casualties is a good thing. Yes.
Well, if you're doing nothing, you don't get casualties.
thing. Also, very fair point.
You, I guess.
That car looks like
From
the
your
United States of America. It's in California and Florida. It kind of goes up, like Maine. And of course, there's no Mexico or really any sort of Canada.
You come from Abagua, even if you do
Oh no,
nothing,
wait, that
you're
kind of
still
does look like Canada over there. Pieces of Canada. And we don't have Alaska on it.
Yeah, I heard that place is rough.
It fucking looks like the North America!
You're not human.
It's just a fucked up Florida.
You're not having
It's Florida, but it's like dissipating.
And you might as well just be dead to them.
And that vaguely looks like Europe,
Gosh, you had
actually.
the glamour
But
to
not really.
remotely survive there.
I had to pretend to be a 12-year-old little girl for more than half my life.
The place is not exactly a nice place, to say the least.
That looks like a lemon, kind of like a lemon or a cotton candy. Morgan's not paying attention to this conversation. I'm looking at clouds.
Have you heard anything, by chance?
Since I came here, no, luckily. Although I have been writing back to Mama
Ooh, my hip
Mama
just
and Papa.
sunk.
And they're fine at least.
guess I'm
Well, there have
curious
been
how the,
trade blockades
conflict
here
between
and
the
there,
resistance.
but
If you'll excuse me.
What's the rebel faction there? It's the 40 Thieves, or is it something else?
It is the 40 Thieves. That's correct. You got this, you got
my family
this.
and I tend to stay away from anything that could have kept us in danger, so I really don't know personally myself.
Wait, I think it's like the Arcane Alliance or something.
That doesn't sound right.
I think it's called the Arcane Alliance.
No.
But it's the 40
No,
Thieves.
they are a separate faction. The 40 Thieves is the resistance.
I thought the Arcane Alliance was also a resistance faction.
They're a separate one, but less known.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Say again, Dee?
40 Thieves is more... The 40 Thieves is more outspoken, more well-known. The Arcane Alliance is more undercover, hush-hush operations. Not that I would know or anything.
No, that's pretty much what I remember from what I've been told. I'm curious how things are going there. If either side has made any sort of progress one way or the other. We're supposed to be
All I know
talking
is
about
that,
strategy, aren't we?
We're supposed to be talking about what Crystal Thorn can do to be better.
Oh.
I'm surprised that the professor didn't tell us about that.
Well, we
Something.
did talk about that. That was the beginning, like 10 minutes of our conversation. So I think we're.
I mean, yeah, we already finished. I mean, how are we to talk strategy if we already went first? Oh.
It wasn't to talk
Davina.
strategy, it was to talk about what Crystal Thorn can do to be better.
Are they next? Oh, they're next. Okay.
All I know is I'm glad I didn't have to fight Vivina in that form.
Oh, Vivina.
All you gotta do is take out the legs.
Yes, but from with my kit, I've discovered that if I hit the wrong, or if I attack a little bit too much, I end up killing her.
Because Morgan's right, we're supposed to be talking about, hey, what are things that Crystal Thorn can improve on? And I guess the answer apparently is nothing?
Yes,
Morgan has a fucking valid point to make, but she doesn't want to make it in front of
that's
the GMA
why
students.
when we all went went
Which
into
is
that underwater
communication
temple, I had to be
in-
careful of
in,
not just you, but
information.
also Vivina. And,
Because of the Fortune Bay incident.
not sure who
Mostly
else.
everybody, because your electricity and we were knee deep in water.
Is the headmistress
You could have
in
zapped any one of
Legionist?
us.
I know.
She's got like a book, I think.
I don't know.
That can like do things.
I saw her summon the big well thingy that you register your mana essence in to sign up for the duels. So
The Goblet of Fire?
that was in her book.
It was water. Lila.
It was the fountain. It was the
Lila, that's
fountain of water.
copyrighted.
Yeah. There was no
It's copyrighted
goblet,
by a
and
piece
that
of
was
shit.
No fire. It was a fountain. It was a fountain of water.
I'm not paying attention to what they're doing.
So this is another situation where they actually have the ability to pin this thing with Vivina's webs, theoretically. Assuming it's not stronger than their
Theoretically,
webs.
but it looks like it's
Yeah.
Oh, looks like he can't move.
Rize's acid would melt the webs as well, I would think.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Unless, you know. Oh. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you
Man,
know?
Yeah, take
He'd actually
advantage of
stop
that.
them.
Take advantage of that, Rashi. Yeah. Hell
It's
yeah.
United States again! Here it is! Because it's a looping texture. Look at it go. And that is in the wrong place to be Puerto Rico, but...
Well, never mind. It won't matter now at this point.
I lost tracking.
Okay, so the webs aren't doing anything, I'm finding out.
Yeah.
See.
Morgan
I mean,
might
so
bring it
long
up to
as
Stark.
nobody else gets caught in the webs, because
I
it
don't
looks
know,
like
we'll
she's
see.
just firing them willy-nilly. And everybody's just rushing in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that works.
It was that knee was blocking it.
Unless you're like really there, you know? Like really, really up in there. That's something completely different.
Are you
could be
saying you want the
happening.
announcer back?
Oh no, no,
God,
no more
no.
rolling R's.
The shit he said during my
Pretty much,
This is wet from the standpoint of water, or whatever the fuck he said.
What the fuck does that mean?
I
swear from
It
the-
keeps me awake at night, dude.
It means that water is wet. What just flew off into the distance?
Well,
Is it a
Um,
web?
I can only guess.
I think so. I don't.
Oh, that was a clean hit by
Holy
Arashi.
shit.
Damn. That was sick.
She's got hops. Floaty hops, so he could fucking knock her
See-
out of the fucking air.
Yeah, exactly.
Wind magic.
Well, she
Some of them
means
are very
communication
mobile.
in terms of
I would have taken advantage of that.
needed
and just, like,
knowledge of an enemy possibly being
gotten on
nearby.
his back.
Ignis is full
Titan
of
style, but-
speedy motherfuckers.
Do you ever just fight and spam F? Or spam A, rather?
Dude, she's fucking camping the side of the arena spamming B. That's what it is. Holy shit.
That's fucking awesome,
How do you
dude.
spam
Holy
letters?
shit. Well, you see if you...
It's simple.
Well,
All you
okay,
have to do
why
is
is-
half circle A.
You're
I think
speaking
you
in code to me, and I cannot understand.
I think they're getting him.
I can't use her regular closed eyes because it
Oh
breaks.
god. She's eating
But
it,
yeah,
bro.
she probably won't mention it. She was thinking that this would be a good opportunity, but it's been too long
Then
and
she's going
it doesn't really
I can't
matter.
tell if the webs are working, but I know
Oh
that
my
she's consistent.
Whoa!
Don't worry, there's the barrier. Oh, hey, look, the wind. Just like mine.
Oh, okay. I was about to say if
I
you
can't tell
blink,
if
she's
Linux
okay,
is in
but
this
she's
fight or if he's on the
still going.
outside. No, he's on the outside. Just keeps
He's on the
saying run back
outside.
and forth.
He's on the outside. This is Ignis, a red one. Yes.
Oh, by the way, for the
Linux is
the
purple?
monster hunt. For the monster hunt, did Crystal Thorn stay in the lead ever?
Yeah.
I think yes.
No one beat
Good
her score.
question.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
Fire Rose because you were teamed up with Ignis, right?
Yeah, Ignis and Crystal Thorn.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So,
we did do
you
that.
guys.
They want to change the name.
I don't think anything
yeah, dude.
I
anyone
don't
got
know. It was
above
something
16.
like it was like something like
Well, no,
Roses
I
on
call
fire,
it
but
Ignis
yeah, you
Thorn,
guys.
But no one else
Yeah.
wants to fucking call it that. I think it's
No,
funny.
I call it Ignis Thorn. Ignis Thorn is great.
Ignis Thorn.
Is it dead? Did I kill it?
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Shut the fuck up. You're making fun of me. Bastard.
Maybe. Dead is a day.
Throw a blueberry at you.
Where's it's on the ground?
Oh, it's not down. Shit. God damn. I feel like they would benefit from having Rize, like, mounted. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe.
Oh. What's
Just
burying?
melt
I
his
would
face
say-
with acid.
I would say get
Sorry,
the
that's
Navina
the
to
chaperone.
like sticky
Oh.
his arm and then have her like
Mhm.
just stick on his back and just
Man, I'm proud of us.
Venom.
We actually managed to disable this fucker. Like, we were
Mhm.
strategic about it. We did the arm, and then we did its leg. And then eventually we brought it down.
I was trying to do his leg simultaneously while you guys were doing the arm.
The United States is
There's
back.
a lot going
Oh,
on.
God.
I think we
Armor.
defined
It's
this
here.
fight.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, I think we're so far the fastest one to take it down, though.
Oh hey,
I
Alaska
agree,
broke
I think
off.
so.
What's going over there? Goodbye, Alaska.
Mm.
I really like that
She's
we were
still
able to
going
use
with those
everybody's
webs.
strength.
I don't know if
It's
she
like
stopped.
slowly adjusting itself.
No, she's still going with the webs. I can see them.
I tried to like close my eyes, but that didn't help. She's legit just.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's
She got stored up in there.
She. I don't. It's.
I think something got stuck.
Is she actually shooting, or is something
I
getting
think
stuck,
something
or
got stuck. There's no way. There's no way.
Okay, let me.
No, I've seen her fight before. This is pretty much it.
No,
Oh,
I
wow,
blinked really hard, and she's still firing. Yeah, pretty much.
I love Arashi coming in with these like fucking hyper beams. It's sick.
Arashi is lightning and air, right?
Yes.
Yeah. She's storm.
Yeah, pretty much.
She wants to be a weather
That's
mage.
cool.
Hey, if you look at the library,
Oh, did the
is
weather
the
witch?
top of the building like doing weird shit? Like the little
I
columns.
don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're
Define
talking about.
weird shit.
Well, if
Define
you look
weird.
at the top of the library, and there's like a tree, and there's like a pillar. If you kind of move your head slightly, does it come in and out?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
Oh yes, I see.
About it.
Some
It's
you
freaking
called
me out. I thought something was happening.
No.
I think it's a counter spell called occlusion or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, the
It's the entire reason why
we're in between
that
planes
big
right
wall
now.
is there.
Oh, I love when that thing gets summoned. It's so funny.
It's because the other side is entirely occluded.
Fair. I see. I understand what you're saying. So we need like a weather
Except,
dome over there
however,
so that
it
we don't
becomes
get counter
obsolete once you get to the other end of the arena.
And you can see over the wall. Yes.
So next we've got our Vanguard, and then some GM.
Vanguard and
Citrus Stone!
G.
The sky is
Jet-
really
no,
pretty. I could just
Gallant.
fucking
There we go.
watch.
Gallant. Y'all forgot Gallant.
All of
Oh
Ignis
my
is
God.
like the same height.
I said
and body
gallant.
type.
I just almost
see
called him
that?
general. It started with
Very
G.
uniform.
Oh man.
They all look the same. They just have different color hair. Tell me
It's
that's
the
not
standard, I
case.
guess.
And different
Wait, did
levels
not
of
GMA
tittage.
My
get picked
third
to
eye,
be
that's
on
the standard.
Ignis?
At least you're built.
No.
We got
'Cause they're
built,
pretty
we got-
full.
I don't know.
It
I
was-
probably look
I
similar
got a
to
silhouette. I got a silhouette
Yeah.
that's unique to me, man. See, with Ignis, if they the only way that they have
Hey,
a
Nico.
unique silhouette is if the girls turn sideways.
Yeah, we got Lila. Oh.
Are they
Oh,
insinuating
Leanna's here.
that the boys look like a lady? Oh, yep.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude looks like a lady.
Here comes Leander.
Victor, right?
Morgan's gonna be a little.
Oh. Hello.
She comes because we were talking shit.
If you say it, then she knows.
I was just saying that the vampires have feminine hips. Because if you
Are
look at
you?
Ignis right now, there's like no differentiation in their body types unless the women.
From
choose
far
sex.
away, if you did not know that there were two boys in there, it would all look.
I hate that you're right.
Good. It's got domicile. What even was that? I don't know. It stabbed its dick off trying to hit me.
It did.
That's I don't care if it
did.
didn't have
It did.
but it totally did. And yeah.
We're fighting an illusion
It did.
giant thing.
We all watched it. It happened.
Fun.
And yeah, it impaled itself in the crotch to try to get at Ellie. It's kind of awkward. Because then we were like, it chopped
Yeah, I
its
had to
own
like
dick
stop
off,
for
and
a
then the
moment.
headmistress
I was like, wait.
bold of you to assume it has one, and I was like,
Listen, if it had one, it didn't have one anymore.
it didn't have one anymore.
I mean,
If you drop an illusionary dick off, does it just like fall off and evaporate into nothing?
I don't
boing.
Like, I'm just trying to get my RP right.
RP, range of persistence.
I don't even know if I'm staying up. It's hot.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
That's fair. Especially for you, isn't it? You like don't have any vampires don't feel any wind, right?
Wait, what? You don't?
You don't have like an
They don't feel
internal AC?
temperature.
What's an AC?
Oh no, that means she don't. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Do you not feel this? What? No,
The
it's
fuck is
gentle,
wrong with you?
Gentle. It's gentle. I promise you.
No, I just feel.
I was just saying, you don't feel this?
I don't like when people put
I'm
their
sorry.
hand into my face.
Fair enough. Sorry.
What is that?
It's okay. Vampires are dramatic when it comes to the sun.
It's just a little air ball of air.
It's okay, Dina.
Swirling.
That's just a normal reaction, just shoving your ball in someone's face.
Only for you.
Look at this.
If she shoved her balls into my face, I'd like it. That's not. the
Well,
case
it's just
of
one.
wind.
It's not multiple.
Well, I like two. So
Won't you just?
try that next time.
She said I shoved her balls into her face. I corrected her. It's just one.
Well, you should get a second one, so it's right. I make that joke all the time.
Well,
If I was ever with a guy and he only had one ball, I wouldn't be with the guy anymore.
That's ableist.
Well, good thing I'm not a guy.
Yes, because I'm
What
not.
if he was, like, a
Also,
really
note
famous
how far away
pro
she is from them all.
professional
I don't
bicyclist? I mean, carriages.
Ha! No ball, guy. You got no second ball.
His title doesn't mean anything.
If you got one ball, that's all he is.
Oops.
Barely understands.
Trying to tell us something
Are they
about
fighting or are they just gonna stand there?
What?
They finished. They finished. They were
They're
getting
getting a
their dressing
debriefing.
down.
Oh, my knee hurts.
Well,
They're
debriefing
getting.
is
They
the
just
best word,
finished.
but They were getting dressed down, I bet.
Wait, who's
I
getting
mean, no one's
dressed down?
naked.
Dressed down is like a military term for being reprimanded.
Oh. Okay. Just saw Liang just pull it out of existence and then pop it back in and do a 360 in the
Don't
air.
worry about it. We don't ask.
She
what
actually didn't put any. She didn't intentionally
Vanguard and
put
Gallant are
put that
still
distance there.
our
She's just
last-
sat down and they made that distance. It's
I
just
think Vanguard's
subconscious. Not subconscious, it's metaphoric. What resolution do I run VR chat at?
It'll be interesting to see. What's his
Like
name
so.
again? The guy with the spear.
That's
I
my
don't
setting.
remember his name at the moment. The one that went nuts on Augusta.
Yori.
Yes.
Yori.
Yes. There we go.
Yori,
How could I
yeah.
forget that name.
But I think it's on
Hey, he's been
low as well. I have everything on low. Because
He
otherwise
said
I
something
get
about going on
fucking
a
no frames.
mission for his family. He
Huh.
and they just came back.
Huh.
Skipping me.
Like a spiritual mission?
Apparently, no, as in like apparently his family was tasked to defend a fort against a horde of feral orcs.
Oh my.
And
He said goblins.
He commanded. Oh, he said goblins to you? I heard he told me orcs.
Oh,
So-
that sounds like a
so
spiritual
he has-
mission then.
Yeah. now it
Yeah, get
sounds.
this-
now
I'm
it
pretty
sounds
sure
a
he had
little
to fight
fishy.
off an entire wog at this point.
Now I'm not so certain which is the correct.
I want him to do his like little ballerina pose he did. Remember he was like,
I'm
like
sure
saying
you'll
like
see it.
this with his like his. I don't see it. I just know what happened. You just gotta tell me if it happens.
Oh.
I'll believe you this once if you tell me it happens. Ah!
Oh, there it goes.
God!
Oh wow, you just. Okay, their entire
just
team
squatting.
is just tank. This entire team is just tank.
Yori's not a tank.
What's that gonna do?
All of
I
them are
don't think
tanks.
Bile is either. Bile's a flank. He can still take a hit just because tiefling things. But
I want to see him stab somebody with his tail like a scorpion.
that would be sick!
Wouldn't it?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Bet he could totally.
Wait, do you think his tail's like pure muscle? You think he could like sit on his tail? Like a chair?
No,
I think
it's
I think I've asked him before, and he said it's. Like,
he
can
can probably use it to balance, but he cannot use it to stay. It's too thin. Needs more muscle to hold up the weight.
He's like Tigger.
Now you got me thinking of how I can actually make him a tail dagger. I have
That'd
the
be so
equipment
cool.
for it. I literally have a mini
Imagine he
portable
could still,
foundry
like-
in my dorm.
So he's got acid, right? Imagine he could store his own acid in like his tail. He makes like a scorpion like armament on his tail. Or he has Urplum shit. He could just put that in it.
Yeah, I would think Herbal would be
We
easier
gotta tell him to
because if
become
it
a
was
scorpion.
if it was acid, he would have to keep it in a glass bottle,
also
in
in
a
his
glass
stomach.
container, and glass could.
What is it like in his stomach?
Yeah, I think so.
He throws it up.
We fought a thing. We've talked to Lila. Morgan got pulled aside and was told to remember the phrase "crystal throne."
I can't even imagine that. That sounds
And I've just been sitting here,
painful.
chilling, trying to like keep a Morgan mindset, but it's a little difficult because I'm just chill. I'm chilling.
Maybe.
Acid reflux.
Constantly
Morgan
eating
basically stood there during the fight with that thing, just kind of put her hands together, just like, well, I can't do anything.
I think
Yay, citrus throne,
Charcoal
citrus throne.
neutralizes it
Did I say
and-
something different? I may have said something different,
aids when he has to throw it
Mm.
up.
but my brain said citrus
Mm-hmm.
throne.
Yeah. You neutralize acid with charcoal, but you neutralize
about
acid
it.
reflux with charcoal.
We have to
I
tell
said
him
crystal?
the
Oops.
scorpion tail.
My brain said something different, but it came out my mouth incorrect. Oop.
Rex told me he's something. What's this called? A
We're
wizard
just kind of
knight or,
watching.
Arcane Knight? Yeah, Arcane Knight. His
That's his
profession
class.
is Arcane Knight.
We're just kind of watching them
that's
go,
still a
oh,
force that you're trying to
Mary.
withstand.
So they're doing whatever the fuck.
Uh,
I guess they're.
You need to deflect it or parry it.
And then we're supposed to talk about like how Crystal Thorn can improve as a squad, and then collectively, for some reason, both of them were like, no.
Yori, what are you doing? Yori, what are you?
So Morgan
dear,
didn't
Yori
really give a
went
shit.
berserk. Oh.
Okay.
Why did he go berserky? Oh,
I
there
hope
goes.
he's okay. I hope. Oh my god.
Yeah, from this angle, it looks like the monster is running away from Yori.
Morgan isn't really paying attention to the fights, but just Leanda's here, so she's sitting up now, just so she's not.
Yori usually does that when he's angry. That's why he's always happy and chipper, cause
Huh.
Well, it just depends on how quickly he calms down after the fight. Not Cassius isn't here to shove him in the corner again. Oh, Professor Waits is here though. He can do it.
Shoving somebody in the corner when they're really mad works.
How y'all holding up?
If I was shoving into a corner and I was pissed, I would have freaked out.
Oh, Leanda got
Pretty good.
changed. It is now in there.
Oh, yeah.
Did Leonda just enter the battle?
Yep.
The new challenger approaches, apparently.
Did she just realize she was? Did she just realize?
just
Oh, I'm
entered the
supposed to be
battle.
in here.
Leonda just entered.
Okay.
This is their test.
Leonda
You have
has
to
entered
deal with
the
the plus
fray.
one
to your team.
Let's fucking go! Yeah, stab him in the butt.
What is she using her?
Yori, what are you doing? I guess she had a choice between fighting with Gallant or fighting with Vanguard.
Well, they already started. The choice just would have been Vanguard by default. They already fucking went.
But oops.
I guess not.
I'm disassociating.
Oh, Rex. Ooh,
Pretty
that
much.
hurt.
That's.
He's taking a lot of hits.
That's how his arm got fucked up the first time. It got eaten by a fucking sailor.
He told me about that. He
the-
said that his arm got his arm is all like missing like the top layer of skin and muscle. So he uses like a water tendril to move it around. When I asked him, he was like, "Oh yeah, he got eaten by a sandworm."
I'm trying to like
The problem is,
figure
like,
out what the
that's not-
fuck Morgan's mindset is right now.
I was gonna say, isn't that
I'll
taxing
be
on
right
his,
back.
on his mana?
Hang on.
Well, I'm pretty sure he puts it away when he doesn't need to use his arm. It's just
Well, even in
times when
battle,
you
that
just,
would,
you know.
wouldn't that be
See,
taxing?
what Yuri is doing is the #1 way to die. Stop, please. That's not good for you. It's an exertion of mana
Well,
and
Yori's
physicality that you
Yori's
don't
just
need
dumb
to be
sometimes.
exerting.
Yori's
Like, I
just-
understand it. Like, it looks cool and everything, and it's great and it helps, but it's such a danger to your health, and it doesn't do much other than just stop it for a moment when you can do the same by deflecting.
Then, kid, if he's dumb sometimes, then then you should go ahead and make peace with the fact that he's going to die.
I don't want to, sir. Respectfully.
No, he's
Hmm.
no, he was talking. I think he was referring it to me because.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, Cassius is trying to. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Zach is here.
Unfortunate and callous as that sounds, if he keeps
you're
doing
right.
it.
Yeah.
I think the best training.
Well,
I ever had
Yori
was
and
doing-
Adric are Professor Cassius's students,
Really
so
back down.
it's his.
Oh, there's a chair in my way.
My
It's
professor
not
is
my
right.
Ow.
It doesn't help that
Leanda's hair is not
we're
blonde,
in many
it's white.
ways direct opposites of each other.
It's
If you're
not in
wondering, my
place to tell
professor is the
another
one with the
professor how to
green
teach.
wings.
I'll just
Yeah,
shove his
I've
ass
met him.
into the bleachers over there. So
Oh shit, they'll be okay.
Well, I'll make sure they get repaired. I don't know how we repair those. Do we?
I'm sure that there's like
little-
isn't there like an well, isn't there a janitor or something that we had?
Yeah, there. I think that there are.
Yes, I don't know. Granted, I stay in my office.
Wait, the broom. The
More
brooms
than
are
I
enchanted,
should,
right?
but-
So
Are
why
you
wouldn't there
okay?
be like other enchanted tools?
I thought you were kicking me. It's like what?
No. I would be a lot more vocal if I
You know,
did that. Be going,
something is bugging me now. Why
What's
is
that?
there only one blue orb when all the other orbs are yellow?
That's
Because
north.
that blue orb belongs to that collection of blue
Rex
orbs
just did
over
a
there.
fucking
Look at
Because
the
there's
scoreboard,
yellow,
kid.
yellow,
Shit.
yellow,
He
blue,
did.
blue,
He
blue, blue.
did that fucking during his duel.
I see.
Elden Ring them, bro.
Holy shit!
The hell's an Elden Ring?
It's a
a
sick
spell.
technique that we have in the north.
That was cool as fuck. God damn.
He did like 5 of them versus Val. It
Yori,
was funny.
stop
No
grabbing
way.
the sword.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say the best training I think that I've ever had that's really stuck with me was doing deflection training with Carver and deflecting his I don't know what he calls it, but his force head. Because if you don't deflect it, you basically get wiped off the face of the earth.
Professor Sulain does
fuck?
deflecting.
That is.
So it was kind
Well,
of
that's a
training
good
too.
motivator to say
I
the
had to
least.
deflect it. I didn't have a choice.
Deflect or
So that
die.
kind of pressure.
What-
Here's your training.
Learn my
Yeah,
lesson
you
or be
literally- what the fuck?
erased.
It was good though. I did it. It was great.
Extreme,
and it
if you
felt
ask
good.
me.
I can tell you did it.
Lila?
You're here.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Lila, right? That's your name? Lila?
Yes.
Yeah, Professor Sulain also does deflection magic, deflecting classes.
Is he the one with
Yes.
the red hair?
No, Sulain, my professor, the green wings.
Oh, okay.
The one with the red hair is Blaze
He,
Heart.
yeah, he does deflecting and parrying. Basically, he shoots arrows at you.
Well,
We're not
Blaze
allowed to
Heart
Pretty
is
much.
alchemy.
Well,
We should be now.
Like,
we literally just did.
I see
We trained
Lux.
with them.
I see Lux
I mean,
training with
I
Professor
haven't been
Marion.
told
Lux
that
in a
you
mosh
can't.
pit.
Yeah, as long as you have a professor present, and considering I'm your close
I think
quarters
that was
combat
just a
professor.
rule during the duels.
Yeah,
Maybe?
just
Well, no, I meant can we
until
train
the
with like
duels
the
were-
GMA professors and vice versa?
We've already done that.
Well,
Like
Barion's been training
yes,
with
like I said, Lux,
Oh,
my
okay.
my
Yeah.
I don't see
yeah
why
was
you couldn't
training
do it
with Professor
them.
Marion.
Gotcha. I still think that we've been the fastest at dismantling this thing.
I mean,
I'm proud of
Callan's
us.
definitely been the slowest.
Go team.
No offense to them. Yeah, we went first because I'm fucking loud.
Go.
I guess.
Go
I mean,
Crystal
I am
Thorn and
loud.
Crystal Thorn adjacent.
Citrus
Vanguard
Thorn.
over there
Fucking
seems to be talking
I
up
said
a
one
pretty big
thing,
game.
one thing, and Rex and Linux are just the whole fucking
whole
time.
time.
God forbid I say something. God forbid I make one sarcastic quip. Yeah, okay, well, I said just, oh, God.
It's because you insulted her.
I don't know about Vanguard. Apparently,
God forbid I be
Zachary
quirky.
managed to get mutinied during a lesson about how to
Between
captain
you
a
and me,
ship.
if I was going to be in any house,
Well,
I
that's
would be
unfortunate.
in Crystal Thorn.
High five. We'd love to have you.
What did he do?
Nice.
Who?
Diplomacy. I'm working.
I don't know,
I'm,
but
in that.
in the end,
Like, I should call
apparently
it
I
a
just
house.
stole their
The
boat.
person from Duat or Bagua is a diplomacy person.
Sit on the citrus throne. I have a bruise on my
Relate your
elbow.
strengths.
Make the world a better place, or whatever.
That and I also make enchanted jewelry. So that's because of my parents.
She could join you in your skin emporium.
Stop.
What?
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 Look, that doesn't leave.
I
this
want out of
blue,
this fucking squad.
Okay? Because nobody else would get it.
She's blue adjacent. She's blue adjacent.
I'm blue. I'm wearing blue, technically.
Your feelings.
Look, people are gonna think I'm a psychopath. They at least think I'm moderately sane. Hopefully.
Bitch, no one's fucking saying.
True.
You know,
I'm
the
just
more
gonna
you
gloss
discuss
over and
this in
pretend I never
whispers,
heard
the
that.
more it makes less and less.
So how are all you
sounding,
today?
Right?
Why don't you stop
Feeling good?
talking about your baby?
In the joint
All I'm
business of
saying
It's
is
been
that
alright.
if you can
scales.
provide the leather, I can provide.
My
All
skills
I'm saying is
make
that if you
sense.
can
They
provide
just
the
fall
leather,
off.
I can provide the metal. Right?
My skin falls off sometimes.
Yeah, she got hella leather.
I'm sorry, your skin does what?
Everyone's skin falls off at one point or another.
Did you not know that werewolves molt, sir?
Don't lie to him.
Like
Okay,
Like-
molten and
like a lizard? Like a snake?
and skin falling off are two different things, cadet.
Like a snake? Like
Yeah.
wait, does Linux molt?
One is natural.
Not all
the other one's
lizards
very
shed.
I
concerning.
do. I shed my scales. But you get yours
Look,
forcibly shut off.
okay. Look, it was a training thing, and I work with leather, and
Sorry
I
to
wanted to
be
see what would
creative.
happen. So,
Wait, so you cut your own like skin off just to work on
I didn't cut it
Yep.
the leather?
I
I'm so
didn't
glad
cut
you're
it off.
talking about this.
Lila, watch yourself.
Was it mandated? Maybe.
Yes, it was a sanctioned.
So it was
Still sounds very concerning.
It was morbid curiosity, is what you're getting at there.
Look, how else is a
right?
werewolf gonna train the regeneration? Okay.
Well,
By getting
Uh.
slashed, not like
That's the same
shearing
difference.
off
fighting.
I mean, slash, you get the
Yeah,
skin that
fighting.
got slashed up.
Wait, say again. Sorry.
Training without holding back.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, but this is more like, focusing on specific areas that are really damaged and
Well,
whatnot.
also training. You can train.
Oh, Leander. Oh no.
Hello,
That was
cadet.
training.
I am Professor Cassidy Weston, your evocation and close combat Professor,
Nice to
should
meet
you
you.
require
I'm
my
Lila Fang.
assistance in any training whatsoever, please let me know.
I think
At
he's
least
volunteering
it will
to
be safe.
Are you volunteering
It
to
will be
flay my
safe.
skin off, sir?
I
No,
swear
I'm
to fucking
volunteering
God.
to help you.
Flay your skin off.
Because at the very least, I know you're safe and you're not going to get yourself killed.
This is starting to sound more
Because
like an
he's the one
intervention.
you killed.
Look, at the
That
very
goes for
least, I was
everyone.
theorizing whether or not I could
Yes.
use it as
You're
a
gonna flay
reagent
everybody?
in like a potion to give
Kid,
someone
no.
else like regenerative properties as like a, you know, for a few minutes or something. That'd be interesting.
So you were experimenting.
Werewolf potion. Potion of lycanthropy.
I can understand that. Just, please.
Are you fucking
Please.
okay?
She does have affinity, yes.
That sounds like you're.
At least,
I don't know.
if you want to do something like that, let me know. So
Yes,
that
sir.
way I can make sure nobody dies.
Trust me, my skin flaying days are behind me for now.
For now.
I don't know
Not
why
right
that
now.
unsettled me when you said for now, but you know, I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Well, the last incident was an incident, so I couldn't do it anymore.
How would the
Wait,
last
I'm
incident
surprised they
not
let
be
you
an
just
incident?
drop in.
Yeah, you just
Did you
entered
do that
the
with
thing
Vanguard
like it was
too,
nothing.
or-
I asked to Professor Varian and he got to us.
All of a
It's
sudden,
just
like,
fight
the
or
boss was...
body.
All of
Yeah,
a sudden,
and
the
then
boss
you
was on
just
his
go
last
over.
leg, and then it was like... We saw a subtext that said, Leonda has entered the fray.
Oh.
The new
That's right, Morgan's gonna. Morgan
just
should. I
realized
didn't notice
something
her
bad.
approach.
Leonda has been summoned.
Okay, like, keep them on
Sir?
their toes.
I had to change and I thought
What?
back it would be better.
Jamie and Rudy are
Oh,
no.
yes, I know. I have the same concern.
Force them to work together.
It's a good thing that you know about
Wait,
that.
what's wrong with Jamie and Rudy? Somebody fill me in on
Oh,
the
that's the
tea.
other popping off that Morgan and I forgot to fill you in on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I
don't,
think we probably have a third perspective
don't.
because
Don't.
As a professor, I cannot. tell.
Okay, then I won't.
Okay, I'll tell it
Morgan doesn't wanna be over
respectfully.
here
There's a
anymore.
little bit of relationship issues happening, and I don't know if it's smoothed out yet.
Wait, Jamie's dating.
No, he's not.
No, it was an almost thing, but drama happened with a love triangle, and now shit's going
Yeah, it was a triangle.
down south really, really fast.
Technically speaking, it's not unreasonable to assume that the
Hey,
CDF
do
would
other
have
things.
the ability to protect you, especially considering that you are presently a military individual. And depending on how the
They're chatting, so.
Fair enough.
They look more like lances.
Under their care already.
Or javelins.
Let's go sit by Arbor.
Heavy bolts. Those are heavy bolts.
Swear you should be fine. I have a ballistic.
Wherever the fuck my chair is.
You alright?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do they think he's keeping those from?
Having your duel today?
I think it's creating them. What is
Doubt it.
is? If it's Earth, then he can probably create it from the ground.
Victor!
Not.
So did they use the puffins? I wasn't here.
Are you having your duel with Morgan today?
Because I was gonna say the puffins would end up tiring them out, not the creature, if they breathe it in.
In you, Zachary.
Yeah, you know.
Did I-
Zach, survive.
We got
Your
we got
objective.
lucky with the sword because it was too big.
I'll be on
for the
hand.
sword. We just got lucky.
The strategy
Damn it.
is still very well. We need to make this
Fucking
turn
Arbor.
gambles, but also
We would
understand
have,
that we
yeah,
need to
fair.
adapt during
Just
the
let me know when you would like
What's
to.
the 50-50?
Yeah.
Was your shields
Keep in mind,
and
I am.
everything.
I have. I'm working on getting Blade Ward stronger, but it's not on my cards right now. I do have a
Is
Blade.
there any other specific ward that works specifically for?
I'm gonna try to make it stronger by increasing. I'm gonna try to add water flow around our bodies. But that's what the training.
Main
with
problem is
water
that I will
currents
fall.
Is gonna come in handy. That way it'll hopefully offer more defense. But
What happened to
that's.
me with the
I got more work to do. Misty is very mad right now. She's at
Is it
picture
possible for you?
No.
What's up?
I'm not ready.
What was she? Why did she?
The Kia is nervous.
Damage in her hand. She can't feel it, and it's really bad. No, they might have to amputate it. Yeah, they might have to amputate it.
Yes,
They're just
the
waiting
council.
for everything. Yeah, they might have to cut it off and do some stuff, but they're waiting on
cut it
some
off?
things to be delivered.
Oh, Jamie's charging up.
And stuff.
Jamie's charging up.
Complicated.
Picking up with the damage.
Let's go,
Line up your shot, Jamie.
Let's
They're
go,
gonna try to-
Jamie.
It's getting better. They're gonna try to attach. Well, it's
more than
all the nerves in it don't
I think he's
exist
gonna aim
Nice.
So,
right for the center of its sack.
right.
You are like a bad
Very
child.
clean shot.
Yeah, that one hit the weak spot by look
One
of
of
it.
the,
Oh, and that seems to have provided them the opening they need.
Well, they do have holy damage.
It's fair. So they had to break it again, but the damage was already too
You're a phantom.
Oh my god, they're burning it. They are. Oh, this is
So they're focusing.
unreal.
He's gonna cut through the leg, which
He's going for it.
Bruns is not here, no.
He's going for it.
They have to make do by because it's logical that we would only fight illusions because it's safer. However, Brunswick is not around. I guess the headmistress has a book of sorts that, like a tome, that allows her to do such things.
It did debalance him too much, which was great.
Did it
like metal slabs through your barriers? Through it, but we never got all the way through.
Did it run through your barriers? Because I thought at some point you were trying to trap it.
I was keeping it stationary, but eventually it starts to weaken, so I have to replace it. So it did start to get through after a while. It is a lot bigger than the barrier as well.
Ooh,
Kind of quick to get out. All those
Yeah, because it's undead, it doesn't really take electric damage too much, I guess, is what I was noticing.
I just hear fucking Savage go, fuck! She wants to stay with Victor and just kind of exist with him, but she doesn't want to bug him, so she's gonna be nearby but from a distance. Because he's obviously alone by himself on purpose.
We cannot anticipate that we have all elements in body.
We had no idea it was metal now. Did you guys know it was metal? Or?
I mean, yeah, it was accumulating all of the life
that would have been intel we didn't deserve anyway. Not everyone had that intel, so we didn't deserve that advantage. Fair enough.
But what's more important is getting Zachary's stuff done first,
Keep in mind, Rex,
because he
it's,
won't be here on Monday.
Weakness. 3 weaknesses or less, keep those attacked. If not, then that area is
Yeah, they probably realized it was undead pretty
I love
quickly,
Linux.
because they would have just made themselves tired.
That was a really fluid fluid movement from Zach there. That was really nice. That looked good.
Well, they
Rudy's smart.
Uh-oh, lag. Who is that?
This is
Oh, it's Shin.
would have been building pits under it, so that's what Rudy's doing. Is
And I'm
putting
pretty
a
sure
road
Jamie
builds like a mud pit.
landed his big hit.
What the fuck is that?
It was dead center of the back.
What is that?
Earlier, the back.
So the acid on the back might have worked.
Why did he like that?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
What the fuck? Jamie?
We did have you. Did you get it when you climbed up? Yep. Hopefully that wasn't too much. I tried to do what you said, Lee, and just say.
Oh, Jamie's going in with something.
Climb back, go for
Worked
eyes.
really well. Yeah, no, it worked really well. We immediately started doing the actions instead of just considering.
Oh, Jamie's rapid firing at this thing.
It's just so funny to think about. We're watching this big fucking fight, and I have chill music.
Actually, yes.
Ripping bits off of it to fire at it. It's pretty
Music,
smart.
right? Yeah.
Right about the professors. Smart one, Rudy.
I have not.
Yeah, I noticed. So we had to drop the barrier and get away from it.
Considering there's arrow fire just above our heads.
What else? But yeah,
You
no,
won't
it
need
worked
to fight the
perfectly.
monster. We just have to
Rex,
avoid it.
This is for
It is
deflection,
more
really.
the consideration because also help for Leanda.
But I
because
don't have a
she didn't
shield.
really plan at all. So
Just went blasted out of the way, Professor.
You could learn bark skin.
ice skin. You could learn anything, and it could probably take over yours. I'm thinking way too much.
No, think more. It's good. Also stay
Could
behind.
have an element skin. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, see, she's got a wand.
Ooh, that was almost the back of Zachary's head.
Good for
Yep.
the same things that like bonus.
Oh.
Remember when we were talking about
We climbed up on it.
may or may not be made up?
There we are.
He's doing the going for the ice.
So fast.
It's passion him
I
as
don't
well.
know how he wasn't knocked off, dude. There it is. Oh, that is. Oh no, don't
Tickets. And straight in the mud.
He just sees a big dead ass on his face and he just says, wasted.
Whoa!
That's all.
How about you take a medication?
Rudy really needs to be careful with those arrows.
Oh.
Here you go, buddy.
Jeez, that almost gold.
Yeah, Rudy is not lining these shots up.
Remember how I told you about the crossfire? Yeah.
Well, he's not a member of Core for a start, so.
Do you, I'm gonna put a
We are in the middle of a live fire situation with Augusta.
I can come in and put a water bowl, but then you couldn't shoot
Sit
on.
Death by ass.
Also, it really helped.
Oh no.
Rex with keeping my range abilities.
Would have been good for that.
I know it did.
to 0. That way, I was capable of just reworking on my armor more and more. So that way, I could
Yeah, fair enough.
I thought that was Ryder's greatest weakness, not Zachary's.
This enemy does not seem to be very weak against range.
Wow.
Its nature and purely metal electricity wasn't doing anything. So I think.
I got her
Nice.
with that one.
Oh dear God! He just gets.
Oh, he's on the floor.
That was funny.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. They need to get him out of there. They need to get him out of there.
Because of his fire ring.
they
They
can't
can't
see
get
him.
close enough.
Yeah, he's got his all going, like, he's scolding.
He just got Joseph.
You got what?
One of our squad mates got pancaked once by a giant hammer.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
And it wasn't an exercise.
He
It was a
lived.
real fight.
Sort of.
He
He's
lived. Fine. He walked
It
it off.
No, he was, yeah.
Wasn't really. There was a lot of work done.
He left promptly before you guys joined.
I just work here.
Huh.
Was that the reason for the half-face thing, or is that something else then?
Wait, Liang, I have a new idea. What if you shrunk really small?
that was it.
And then you start.
No, that was it. No, shut up.
Never.
How?
Come on, eh? Get down to my size.
Uh-oh. I think they're having a bit of trouble.
Lower than your size by accident and one fail enchantment. Did not look nice.
Smaller
Yes,
than me.
one enchantment went wrong. One of the rings reslicing. I mean it. I got the size of.
Could you have fought better if you took your ring off and just went more giant? Because you would have been almost more his size, but then you would be
my
more
attacks
of a
would have
focus.
been-
And,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Have to
couldn't do as
consider
much
that,
damage.
Rex. If I'm gonna go giant,
I just love that Zachary just bonk,
because I'm gonna have to
bonk,
You were more
bonk.
berserk.
Yeah, I know the Ant-Man reference. Oh, they did see Joseph. You're right. Man, it's been so long. My brain is not remembering anything very well.
enchantments as a big one. Just keep in mind that there are more.
Dude, I swear she gave it haste at the start.
scaled.
That thing was whipping its sword around like it was a toothpick. Okay.
Yeah, I
guess
started
he's-
taking like
I think they got it.
almost like a
Maybe.
rolling spin at you guys when it had the
Yeah,
big
it did.
blade. That was like, that was insane. I was like, I've never seen that.
We took a
It
risk.
did
I
like a
blade
slow
worded everyone.
pirouette.
Look at, did Zachary just
We
fucking
were gonna go
eat
with
shit?
a sword, and we got lucky because we would have been screwed otherwise.
What just happened?
They got.
I don't know.
They got. I think.
they defeated it, but
Cortez fired it in the face, and I think it might have finally died.
Fire at this point.
Oh wow.
But I think it
Well,
did
nah,
crush
they-
a couple of them.
You having trouble?
yeah, no, the
They
pain
gotta
from
wait
your
for the
face was
illusion
no
to wear
actual
off.
lasting injury.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind there is
Oh,
still
does your
friendly
eyes on
fire.
Max
The teacher
turn
actually
down?
told us that she's gonna speak to all of us about it.
Oh.
In the main hall after this. So.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they tried that.
Oh my god.
It's not applied.
Wait, they did?
Yeah, they tried to puff in it.
I'll be impressed if I think they just made themselves
Trying
tired.
is the key word, and that's the
Yeah.
best you could. Well, the
There
best
was
you
an
can do is
attempt
succeed,
made.
but
I mean, to be fair, it's a sound strategy if it's something that breathes, but we think it's undead, so that isn't really gonna do very much.
yeah, it's the fucking. You just notice it was like regenerating like crazy. It's like growing over its arm. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I think the DMs forget that Morgan can sense undead. It's not very relevant, but it is a thing that if someone's asking if it's an undead, Morgan should be able to tell from a certain distance.
We started melting through with acid eventually, but it took a while. Exactly.
Adverse events?
Yeah.
How'd the fight go?
Is that what she said to you?
We attempted to puff
adverse events.
Yeah.
mind,
Did she say something to you, Al?
Other than that,
Yeah, that was
good.
You have a cool bean thingy.
Wait, what did she say to you
Yeah,
guys?
I've been practicing.
It's an illusion, though.
She didn't say it to them. Just to
She
me.
said we did extremely well. They even threw a curveball and threw a beyond in there halfway just to throw us a wrench or to throw a wrench into our strategy. But we adapted, and then that's when she brought up having to speak to everyone about crossfire. But it wasn't really a problem for us. But she needs to bring it up with everyone.
To me. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch and see if she pulls out any other.
Because we planned to avoid
Well, she pulled Augusta to the side, maybe. I wasn't watching to see if she pulled any of the other students.
I learned really strongly against resistance.
Yeah, the only time I use my range is when I'm close
Even
and aim
though it helped
upward,
in
so
this
I wouldn't
scenario, it
have
might not
crossfire.
help in others.
Even if I missed,
I was thinking
I had to keep its attention and try to go for its eyes.
a better way.
We worked
I
pretty well.
stopped using water on it, so I just washed
I
away
mean, I
his
had to be
acid, so.
really
let's
careful
start
with
with the
Adric,
sword.
but
And I think
Well,
it
depends
helps me
on how,
more
uh,
to focus
strong you were
giving it
spraying
a
it.
faster and stronger
Just
shape if I only focus
The
on
original
There's a
plan
lot
was
of
to put it
talking.
in water and then use that to increase the electricity damaging it,
So,
but because it was metal inside it ground.
I won't forget.
I've had so much time since we were first. Which, by the way,
figured 'cause it
I'm
has
saying
so much
that I have a
metal,
loud
would've
mouth,
helped.
but it's
Okay.
total bullshit. Well, I do have a loud mouth, but I said one thing.
Could have been
Well,
nice.
like,
about it, I'll still
some other people would be chatty as hell. So God forbid I say one thing.
Well, there's a list
That's
of.
what I wanted to bring it up.
If it's a non-ferrous metal.
You know, I got you
That's a
covered.
whole
Go ahead.
list. We probably shouldn't go too deep into that.
It's like what?
There's a book in the library about metals. I don't know if it's in stock right now, though.
You don't have a problem with it, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
Some of us have money, we can buy some.
There's a mana
We can buy
conductivity
some.
chart for
feel that
metals
is
in the
the option,
library, but I
really.
don't know if it's active right now.
By the way, did you know that
Yeah, I'm
ice
gonna
is more
fucking die,
conductive than
probably.
normal water?
Really, I've always thought,
like,
like, for
that's
him,
actually
I,
good,
I, when I hit you where we
If
fought
you're
before.
the-
That's when we know that somebody pissed
Yeah, well, true, but how does it go through it? Would that
I'm a
mean? Would that
normal
mean?
level of mad all the time.
This
but
one has
if I get,
no
yeah.
impurity. We figure
Just
it out
peek
with.
right there, it's almost
That's why I couldn't hurt you. Fair enough.
Amazing.
Gotcha.
I'm like not
So
paying
in other
attention to
words,
what
we
anyone's
couldn't use it
saying.
as a lightning rod.
All I say is, oh,
Just like
she
if
has stage
I
fright,
use my
but
mana to
God
create my
forbid,
water
I must
wall, it
have
has
known.
no
Mana
impurities,
creates
so it's
one
not
step.
conductive. But if I use water from the
something to
river, it is
Professor Finn.
conductive.
Like, you had
So
to
my water
carry
wall is
shit. I'm like,
dangerous if
oh,
I use
Victor has
water
to
from
eat a
nearby.
fucking pack meal, and then
But
I had to
on
carry
your
it.
strength is because you're using it by.
That's what happened because you talk back,
really cannot
fam.
train that out of me.
Yeah.
It is complicated,
I'm not,
but it depends on how you
pulling from
swing it.
groundwater.
I'm just watching what they're doing, sort of.
I don't want to do that. But
No, it's okay.
Stinky water.
yeah. Plus, I don't know.
Where's Babina? Where's Babina? I wish to find.
Considering how long we fought this
More
creature
Beamer.
since
She's probably in there.
GMA probably has heard me rant on about lightning properties on everything.
Yeah.
Mason Morris.
Yeah, you get hit.
Mason Morris. Mason Morris. Mason Morris.
Hey, I just think it's interesting on how it works.
No, I mean, I've had this. I mean, I swapped out my first staff for this one, but no. Yeah,
they're
this
gonna
one's
gather us after this
semi-new.
now.
Interesting. Does it? It looks like it has special
thank you. It's got a.
It's mostly a mana focus in order for me to conduct my affinities and magic through it.
She
I
doesn't
didn't know
want
you
to
had- I
feel-
didn't know
she
that was a
specifically used
focus.
the word burden on people.
Oh look,
Hey.
focus weapon buddies.
Hi.
I guess you can't activate
Just chilling.
Yeah, I'll just.
We can just chill and talk.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Wait,
I was. You guys went quiet. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, yeah.
If I was. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's chill. Yeah, we thought you were gonna say something. Yeah, one of those.
You approach. Hi.
I'm gonna miss the table completely. There we go.
I mean, I have plenty of crystals of different.
It seems to be confidence in communication.
It's not necessarily confidence, is that she has a self-defeatist mindset where she believes that if people help her, then she's being a burden, which is a bad thing. Or she. Oh gosh, what was the other thing? That anyone who wants to help her will just act out of turn and not take her feelings in consideration at all, so she doesn't voice how she actually.
If you would line up once more, so we can debrief and then dismiss.
Two really
Even lines this time, please.
issues.
Little
Hopefully
lines.
she gets it now, but we'll see.
Fixing my hand. Hold on. Fix my hand.
It's all right.
Yeah, that's how you are.
I fixed it. No, I didn't. There we go.
I like how I lined up with my one now.
Everyone's behind her.
Yeah, you.
Oh, we do
No, she's
what?
supposed to be in front of me. It's your guys' fault, man.
Seen her around in quite a while.
You guys all get fucking behind.
Who?
It's okay, it's okay.
Tsunami.
Alright, we're mixing it
Wait,
up.
are we okay? I guess we're. Never mind. I thought we were lining up with the squads that we were.
have to look at this shampooed
That's why I asked.
Okay, man, you're good to stay in your own line while the others
least you know that.
form their own.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now it's
Oh my god, I almost fucking fell.
Bit of scrunched in there, but better.
Maybe you
Much
can
better.
like just transfer over to us.
Alright.
What?
Or you can just, you know,
We're full
stand
buyout
in front
thing or
of him, beep,
anything.
beep.
That's impossible.
You're small.
Alright.
So,
Thank you.
there's a few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of hands.
Wasn't paying attention.
Jet Rex.
Crossfire, I'd say.
Yes, friendly fire.
Crossfire.
Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in call-outs. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add? Very well.
Oh, I believe you hit the nail on the head.
Very well. I think it is almost dinner time, so please go wash up, get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed. Well done.
There we go. Well, good job, everyone. Now I gotta go find Misty.
I got tangled in something. I had to go. Yeah, good job.
Where the fuck is Ben? He has training still.
Yes. No,
Okay, I'll get it this way.
Unless it would have been Cortez who looked like he got a fucking shin splinter.
Good job.
I wasn't expecting to solo
I'm gonna go bother your brother. Oh, perfect.
a two-story tall
Here we go.
You're
You've come to bother me.
I'm here to bother you.
bothering me.
Yeah, you still have to complete your cactus
Yeah,
challenge.
I know. I need proficient in theory room so I can do my cactus challenge.
Your tail is.
Okay, sure.
What? Oh, she's got your
Let's
tail.
do the cactus challenge.
Oh, she's got your tail. Yep, she's got your tail.
They just played chicken with how close they're willing to get to each other.
What do you mean I got my ass kicked?
I saw you get crushed by that thing.
Believe me.
Oh no, I was saving Cortez. He's about to get crushed, so I went underneath it to hold it off of him.
Just one good time in the back of the knee.
Oh no, not to the back.
Yeah?
Really break their knees.
I mean, I don't want to break it. I
Come on.
just want him to fall.
Oh,
I have to go
I
talk
almost
to my
died.
club members real quick, and then you can do your cactus challenge.
Got it.
How are you guys feeling about
I just want to laugh when he
I'll
falls
go
over.
prepare,
He's like,
I guess.
"Ah, what the fuck?"
You got something on your shirt right here.
Yeah, it's gonna be you and your blood.
We adjusted the strategy.
Touch me and you die.
Good call outs for all,
Ready?
Touch my sister and you die.
Why are
Yeah,
you
I will,
skating? Stop!
Oh.
I'm the only one with the balance
Paul
team.
or Applin, but have you seen?
I mean,
Yes.
I had a balanced team. So,
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh, I thought you did this. I'm like, what does this mean?
About 5 seconds to get I die. We're ready if I was to climb up the front of him.
Climb up is.
Well, I'm gonna go move some soil to the front of their dorm.
Even if I go.
Oh, speaking of soil.
What is that? What the fuck does that mean, Lila? Oh, do it, Lila!
For some reason, I
Go!
hope you're okay with
No,
that.
it's fine.
Gods forgive me.
I actually have other shit I gotta be doing.
Something and I don't know what it is.
So, Morgan, I don't believe has ever really truly worked with a cactus. However, she is aware of how, because cacti are a succulent that likely do not grow in her area. However, I believe, oh wait, no, she would, because they would be growing aloe. However, aloe isn't prickly, but she does know how their soil composition needs to be made. So, she's going to, I can't spawn things in here. Unfortunately, and also she's way too weak to carry a whole bag of potting soil by herself. So, we're gonna pick up... Actually, I can carry a bag of potting soil. It's very heavy, though. Aloe, the only plant I haven't killed yet. Does Morgan know about the bedsheets? Yeah, it's been a thing that was mentioned. Oh no! Wow, that's what happens with freezes. I'm having her move slower because this is a little heavy.
Oh, fuck, I can't reach that. Ugh.
Oh.
What is this?
I lost vision.
I was just heading back to take a nap.
It is a bag of potting soil.
Never mind. Oh, well, you figure that good luck with whatever. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Good night.
Oh, Rex.
No, I know, I'm messing with you.
Alright. And then he has the audacity
She won't because he's expecting her to hurt herself on the fucking plant itself. However, I'm actually gonna take this stick off because it's bugging me. She put it away. Well, she can put it right here. So because she's going to do this. So actually what you do when it comes to moving things like that is you get some towels. And you coat it in towels so it's safe and doesn't, you know, hurt itself. She's also going to clean the roots, and she's gonna trim any extra long roots.
That lineup.
Oh shit!
Darkness.
I actually need to talk to him.
Who?
Okay.
Jamie.
Oh. Good luck with that.
I can do that. I mean, it shouldn't be hard, I think. It's gonna be about the stupid love triangle shit, though. Yeah.
Love triangles are stupid and I hate them. Also...
Well, sometimes they can be perfectly fine. Hey, Jamie! Shit!
Well, not in my case they weren't.
It wasn't a problem before.
No.
Well,
I want to know if you want to do
in my
like a
case,
culture
they were
exchange.
great and healthy, but go on.
Sometime. Because it's summer, and it's towards the end of summer, and I wanted to know if you wanted to go hunt and pick wild lavender with me. And I could show you what
Yes! I would love to! Yes.
That'd be nice.
That sounds awesome.
However, today I am doing a cactus challenge given to me by Zachary, and it's gonna be really funny. He wants me to... So apparently my blanket... Come with me. My blanket was buried in Boom Kissy, and he's asking me if I can remove my blanket without injuring myself, I will get a favor from him. I now have some towels on the floor, some towels on the ground, and a bunch of potting soil, because I'm going to be giving it new soil anyway.
Oh my god.
He doesn't realize
Good
I'm a
luck.
fucking gardener.
That's so fucking funny, actually.
It's really
You should
funny.
drop that on him after he says that he owes you a favor. Specifically then. Don't explain anything until you get to that point.
Pretty much.
It's like, oh, you know, I'm just very smart, you know?
Yeah,
I know what
I'm doing. You didn't say no tools. You just said I had to do it by myself. Unless he means I have to take the pot outside, in which case I might hurt myself because that is heavy. Well, or I could say, well, do you want me to do it in your room and get dirt all over the floor, or do you want to take it outside? So there's no dirt on the floor. Otherwise, you're just gonna get dirt on on your floor, and. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Today I have that, and then in theory I'm sparring with Victor, but I think he's doing something with Ellie. So I'm going to assume it's another failed attempt of
I don't
interaction.
know. I didn't see him go with Ellie.
No, they were together.
But if you did.
Because apparently he is training with her.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So.
Makes sense. Shit. I'm really sad that I didn't catch Jamie.
Yeah, well, you have to wait.
Right here. Yeah, because I'm not going to break the rule. Oh my gosh, there's so much entertainment just over there.
What is that?
There's a
What do you
fairy.
mean? I'm trying to find something. There we go. Fascinating.
Going in the bathroom. Don't look at it.
If they were going, I don't know where fairies go to the bathroom. Hello. Why'd you talk like that?
Why are you in a bush?
Because I want to be in a fucking bush.
Why aren't you in a bush?
Everyone wants to be in a bush at least at some time in their life, don't they? Unless you're
I'm a wilderness explorer.
kind of people, you know?
Wait.
Oh.
Did you guys take it?
Depends. Do you like the
Bush is
taste
a
of
term
carpet,
for
or-
pubes, my dear.
Sorry, but... Oh, sorry, we don't use some term where I come from. Sorry for my glances. Do you prefer an iPad?
Vina, how dare you ruin the innocence of Horiori over here?
Damn.
It's called
Yuri
sexual
was never
education. This is exactly why the youths keep getting taken advantage
We
of.
need
They don't
some
even know
kind of
basic
urban
things.
dictionary
that
for
is
slang.
They don't even know that you're supposed to clean under your foreskin if you have it.
Vivina Caceres, please, for the love of God. Shut up.
important health and
Taking
safety
pictures?
concern, but like, damn.
It is! If you don't clean under there, you'll get a fucking infection!
Paintings.
No one wants stank dick. No one wants stank dick.
Sabina,
No cheese dick.
I
Yeah,
shower and
bad.
clean myself correctly. Don't worry about my hygiene.
I am very glad.
I am not really looking for that information. I was just trying to educate.
I was not looking for
You didn't need to tell
information
me.
you provided to me, Sabina.
Oh, I am very glad that you are using the information that I provided you. I'm so proud.
No, I said that I wasn't looking for it, and you gave me anyway.
Oh.
And I'm giving you back information you didn't require.
Ah, I see.
I'm like
So it's an
facing
equivalent
completely
exchange
different
sort of
ways than I think I am.
Exactly.
Very well. Sort of like how I'm not looking for this
Why does
kind of
that
event.
always happens when I'm talking with you? That always happens when I'm talking with you.
I think you might be into Spider Girls.
Sorry.
And you're right, Nico. It was very weird. It was okay for you, Vivina, because you were in the middle of it.
It's always a good time with you, Yuri. It's always a good time.
Equally. I was gonna give you a gift that I made, like, God made, but now it's awkward if I give it to you.
You're pretty fucked up.
Yes. Did he flex out? No, wait, no, he's there.
Says the fairy in the bush.
Damn.
We're always in the bushes.
Don't
What
pick a fight with a
bushes,
fairy, Yuri. You're
bitch?
not prepared.
I have big fights with tinier things, right?
The bushes,
Hey, look,
bitch.
alright.
There we go.
Coretta's not that small.
I have two.
That's Raven, isn't it?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We're
My
always
siblings.
I've
Back
seen
when we were
Yuri
way
fight
small.
with
Or two
squirrels
fairies.
before.
Or two
No,
tiny
no.
things.
Tiny. I have fought things tinier than them because I was also very tiny at one point, and I fought my siblings.
Back home, I'm constantly.
You're like a little play rascal.
Fought things.
Oh,
This
we're
is the
doing
rudest
finger
fairy I've
stuff.
ever seen.
Look, there you can do this too. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to break the tension.
You're all over the place today, Vivina. I appreciate it.
One moment. I'm gonna use, I need to spawn a thing so that I can see. I just need a box. That wasn't in my inventory because I'm an idiot. Knife OP. Oh, I fucking love Pookie. I need... I can't... It's not a weapon, it's a tool. Prop, barrel, orange cone, scroll, bug nut, cardboard box. Cool. Go it. It looks like a little face. Looks like a little cow. Okay, enough of that. Closing this. Try that again. Fucking box, motherfucker. Okay. Make sure I'm facing the correct direction, because I am totally not. Cool. Moving on.
I'm going right to red.
Oh god. Hydrate check. That's right, we have to do that. I just love that it's a knife OP. Oh, I'm very dizzy and tired all of a sudden. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Morgan is staying in combat because I want her to. I'm gonna sit down because I feel the need that I probably should. So I'm gonna actually sit over here. Cause, oh fuck. There we go. Innkeeper. It's been like a week since I've been in VR, so. Woo! There we go. Fix some of the compression on my head. Sorry for the noise. There we go. Dude, I kind of want that. I want to see what that would be like. I'm gonna grab something from the... I'm gonna have her grab something else from the garden. Actually, no, the knife is fine. Her knife is just fine. She doesn't need anything else. The knife is enough. It's cause when you reroute things, like when you try to remove any excess soil from the plant. I don't know. It doesn't need to be strong.
Hey, you alright there?
I'm waiting for Vanguard to be done.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna relax for a bit.
Okay.
Did a mail run for Professor Barian.
Oh, fun.
Always fun.
If anything, yeah. Usually use like a hose to get them off.
Ready, champ?
Oh no.
Well, you good?
Yes!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm great!
You scared the fuck out of
I
me!
didn't do it on purpose.
I know you did.
I didn't do it on purpose.
You scared me so much I flew off the bench. Damn. Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
I'm good.
I promise I don't sneak up on people as much as
It's
people
okay,
think
it's
I
almost
do.
like I
just
can't
kinda
hear
just
footsteps.
Oh well, you know that's
They're
fair.
not audible.
You know, if you know what, if footsteps were audible, I think it'd be a little weird. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird.
Right.
You just hear a bunch
So,
of.
hold on.
You
Oh
know.
god, if we were all running in at the same time.
Oh
could you
god,
imagine
you wouldn't be
how
able to
much
hear
all
each other.
how much-
It's like a stampede.
Just people just, oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it'd be crazy. But so hold on. So let's see if I got this right. You're taking on Vic?
What? Yeah. I've been meaning to for a while. We were planning on doing that a while ago, but then I got sick, and then Fortune Bay. So, it's kind of.
Things lead to another thing, which leads to another thing, kind of.
Here's the thing. His language is violent, so I thought it'd be good to get on his level. Speak the language. That, and also, I'd like to learn to train my sensing capability. So, it's probably better to. I'd like to learn. I don't know, just kind of hone it, because his invisibility doesn't work on me.
Wait, how?
I can sense him. So I know he's there.
What?
And I know which direction he's going in.
I mean, I usually just have to predict. I can't even. Wow, that's insane. Well, hopefully, good luck. I hope you're able to hone it, sharpen it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try and do that. The only other person I can really attempt that with is Leanda. Well, actually, no, it's just him, because he's the only one that can go invisible. Leanda and Chips can't.
Huh.
And also with, you know, what
Or haven't figured it out.
happened with Leanda. How Mason
Well,
saved me
okay.
from getting my face bitten off.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Was trying to remember which one you might be referring to because.
Anytime.
Hmm.
Gotta look out for each other, right?
I sometimes have this dream of it where instead of just stopping her, you just fucking threw her off the ship. In one fell
I
swoop?
would never. There's no way. I don't think. I can't say never.
I mean, it's
Can't
not
say
like she's
never.
gonna
There might be a
drown.
scenario.
They can.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
still
they
get them
can.
severely waterlogged.
They drown, they die, and then they just revive and
I mean, they
continue
still
to drown in an eternal loop of hell.
I was gonna say like they have a cavity.
told me
I
differently
would
previously.
assume.
I believe that's what Victor told me, that's how he learned how to swim.
They consume. I was gonna say if they consume food. Yeah, well, I mean.
But they need
still-
to breathe.
No, wait. They don't breathe.
Yeah?
Do they breathe?
I don't know.
What's that? What do you want?
Have you seen Zach?
No, I was waiting for him. I thought he was here.
No.
What an idiot! Where is he?
Well, I'm waiting for him.
Well,
I thought he was in your fucking dorm.
Good luck. The chase continues.
He probably is. Primping and preening.
He's that kind of person that just. You ever see like a cat just constantly groom itself? I feel like that's Zachary, but Zachary's also
absolutely.
not that kind of person at the same time, because I feel like he's like a horse that you groom and then immediately goes and rolls in the mud. It happens literally every time. You give them a bath because it's hot and they're sweaty and it's gross. Okay, cool. You are cooled down. You no longer have sweat on you. You're clean. Nice. Brush. And I'm gonna turn you out into the pasture. 20 minutes later, I look outside and I see fucking Joker on the ground, coated in mud because he made a little mud puddle and he's just rolling around in it. I'm like, dude, not the.
You know.
It's from square one. Every
It is
time.
what it is. You like what you like.
I don't like mud.
I don't either.
No, you like coffee.
That's true.
I do like coffee.
What you like?
Maybe Zach went to dinner?
Possibly.
What the
I mean, I
fuck
could
going on,
check the
Lavina?
dining hall if you wanna.
Let's just go as a squad.
Lavina's just doing stuff today.
Showing off.
She wanted to talk to Jamie, but she shouldn't. If she wanted to talk to Jamie, she shouldn't have gone over there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know, that's
Jamie
fair.
didn't ask her, so
Alright, let's
I'm
go see.
assuming that if she wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, there's Hannah. So.
And oh,
Do you know where Chips is?
I saw him go towards the dorm. I saw him head
towards
towards
the
Ignis dorm. Yeah, because you were sitting over here. He passed by. Also, so did Jamie.
Look. Bye, Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
I was following her. Around. She's got some interesting stuff going on.
I'm just disappointed. That was mission failed successfully. I'm gonna take it you guys didn't find him.
Tired though, so I might turn in. No, we didn't find him.
I know I was trying to talk to Augusta, so they could just be talking inside of his room.
I'm just used to him going to bed
I don't
after,
know.
you know,
Yeah,
lessons.
I'm gonna wait for the day you decide to.
I can go knock on his door, huh?
No, I'm okay. And he was just saying that he's like, I have to go talk to my squad, and then you can do your cactus challenge. And I'm like, okay. And then I was assuming he went to your fucking dorm, but I guess not.
We were standing in the dorm entryway for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
The curse of having a squad
Oh
meeting.
well. I don't know. I need to turn in. I'm getting tired though.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, bye, Lena.
Never mind. I promise
How'd a fairy give this to me? It probably shouldn't have been right.
Probably not. I will take that from you, just to be safe. Yeah, no, you probably should. If a fairy hands you something and you don't know them, or you don't know what it is, just don't. Generally, don't eat things that they give you.
They said it's the good shit, and I don't want to.
Ah, no, that was an attempted murder. This would have killed you.
Oh. That's not
Yeah,
good.
this is likely, if they say it's the good shit, this is probably fairy wine. In which case, you're human and you will die.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No. I'll take this. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh no, she's probably extremely
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Another one.
Wait a minute.
Another one.
Did you guys try to give Jamie fairy wine?
Fuck you.
Competition.
What?
Did you guys give Jamie
No, I
fairy
would
wine?
never. No. Why would you do that?
No, why would we give a human
matter
fairy
with you?
wine? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. He said one of the fairies gave this to him. He said that the fairies gave him this and that was the good shit. Which in my experience, it's fairy wine, in which case he would die.
So we can't.
I don't know if this is fairy wine, to be fair.
Gave him fairy wine.
I don't
It's
know.
Really stupid. Oh my goodness! I stole your cereal. I don't want that.
I'll keep it.
I'm sorry, cuz.
I'm gonna go put this away so no one else drinks it.
I'll try and find the fairy who did it.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was an intentional angry face or if it wasn't. I should have been like, you look very angry, but... Because I know he's probably got it on toggles because he also has an index, I believe. But, you know. I ended up in my wall. Cool. We don't have very much time. I'm going to hard assume that he's playing Finn right now.
God, the shoulder sag on this model is abysmal.
Hello.
Hi, I'm still waiting on your brother, and also your squad. His squad tried to find him and couldn't find him.
Where? What? Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have a description of the fairy?
Nope. Jamie's at Jamie's at the dining hall. Purple uniform, short, kind of greenish brown hair.
Wait,
Glasses.
hold on. There's already a bitch in trouble. I'm gonna go see if it's that bitch. Hold on one second.
Have fun with that. Oh, also, other news. The fairies don't hate me suddenly. And call me cuz, and
They
it's
hated
very weird. Yes. Not the ones here
It's not my
generally,
brother.
but
He's
it's normal.
definitely in his dorm.
Oh, he's in his room then? Okay. Then I guess he's in the room.
Yeah, I think he's in his room.
Okay, then.
Whose box is this?
That's mine. It's full of soil and some towels because I put it there. It's to represent. Fuck it. I'm talking to you. They said they saw him go in his room. It's fine.
I think he's in there with Augusta, so
Yeah,
they're
that's
having
that's
a
what
talk.
that sounds right. Why does their door work? It's unfair.
Cousin.
Yes.
Who's
Hi.
Mason? Okay, so apparently
way.
it was a regular wine that he grabbed off the table.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
just gave
'Cause
it to him.
listen, he said it was the good. Someone said it was the good shit, and generally speaking, if a fairy says it's good shit, it ain't regular wine.
I think he was just playing with them.
Fair enough.
Because he said he just grabbed it off the table and then handed it to him.
Nice. Well, I took it from him.
And he's
anyway.
already in trouble, so I don't think he would lie again.
Good job.
Also, we're not allowed to kill anyone, so if he did...
Yeah, no. That would make no sense.
He'd be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Or one of Briar's punishments.
Those aren't fun. Don't. Mm-mm. 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 No.
I feel like you should question why they have fairy wings.
What? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a stylistic choice.
Nice. Glad someone appreciates that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know if it's late enough for me to not have to be in my uniform, but I felt like
It's
not being
it's
in my uniform.
yeah, it is late enough. It's after the sun goes down.
Noted. Where is everybody?
Dining hall. I know.
Wait, did the bell
Ellie-
ring? I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, it rang like before a while ago. But not many people seem to really be over there. They may have spread out.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on my floor again. Because it's fun to lay on the floor. And I know that they're gonna be in there for a while. Because Zachary and Augusta have been needing to talk for a hot minute.
Did you see Melina?
I don't know where she went.
Okay, but was she here a moment ago?
She went, no, not recently.
Hmm.
Not since I left to go to the dining hall.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Snack mode. I was a little hoping it was full moon, but I think that's next week.
Tippy tappy tippy tap 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 pop 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 pop.
Lycans and vampires. Lycans likely it's because of the mana content, I believe, in it. That's a Howl question, vampire-wise. Lycans, I believe, are fine. Because Liang could have it. So. It's due to mana content within it, I believe. At least I think that's how the lore goes. I'm not sure. I'm just remembering the PL staff lore.
Evening nap.
I'm waiting for Zachary. Hello?
He just fucking ran by.
I'm so sorry. I like.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I don't have good eyeballs.
No, you don't.
You got her fucked up,
I
man.
know.
This guy.
I need you. It's an
Get up.
emergency, please. I'm sorry. Can I speak with you?
You don't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna go get changed. Fine. No, I don't give a shit. You can take care of it. I found Zachary for the cactus thing.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna have him try and take it outside because otherwise there's gonna get dirt all over his floor, and I don't think he wants that.
Stretch.
Big stretch. Oh, big stretch.
Today is one of those serious talk days. Get in.
Ah! So, here's the thing.
Hey, good
Do you
luck. The-
do you
the
want
challenge
dirt
is
all
you
over
have
your
to get
fucking
your
floor?
blanket out? No. Well, depends on how you're gonna do it. You have to get your blanket out without getting pricked once.
That's fine and relatively easy. Do you want? We can move this outside because I plan on probably repotting it as well because you know it's been a
Yeah,
hot
that's fine.
minute. So
Yeah, that's been there since
yeah, let's
year one.
let's take care of it while I do this. Could you
It's a cactus.
assist me?
Cactus don't die, do they? Do they need water?
Yes, they do.
Oh, well, I have not been watering them.
I can tell.
So-
I can teach you. You water them like once a month. You just kind of go, and you just you drown
you
it.
kill Boom Kissy, and the devil in the room's gonna. I mean, the demon rather
That's
is gonna
fine.
get very pissed off.
I won't hurt
That's
this
all
thing.
I'm saying.
Could you help me move? Could you help me move it outside so we don't get dirt all over your floor?
What? Nah, it's fine. Just do it in here.
All right. Well, then I'll go get my things.
All right.
Good. This is heavy. Ugh.
Whoa! How did you get that so quick? I thought you were gonna be
I
like
left
a
it
hot
outside.
minute. Oh.
I got potting soil because it probably needs new soil because the soil's probably infertile now, and also I got some towels because the way you handle this,
That's cheating.
it's not cheating. You didn't
no,
say I
no,
couldn't
no,
use
no, no,
tools.
no. What
You
the
didn't say I
fuck?
couldn't use tools. Then we're gonna knock it over.
I'm upset. This is not fair.
Zachary, I'm a gardener. So I don't see. Listen, this is the best way to make sure that it doesn't get injured.
This
It hurt.
is pissing me. This. I'm
Mhm.
gonna watch, but I'm gonna watch unhappily.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
Okay, Boom Kissy is now out. Roots might need a trim. And just kind of pour out the rest of the dirt.
Is the blanket actually there?
You're yeah.
I was half expecting you to say no.
I told you I left it there.
Uh-huh, okay.
I may have like just left it laying around under my bed, and then I found it, and then I recently put it in there to like not make it seem like I was lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I hurt myself while doing it, so that's why I made the challenge.
Right. Ugh. Get the pot back up. Some new soil. Now.
I'm just gonna sit and watch you garden, I guess.
I haven't really been able to garden for a while. Just grab this.
I don't think I know much about you, Morgan, surprisingly.
Not really.
So you're like Faye.
Partially.
What's that like?
It's hard. you don't really fit in one column or the other.
What are you like? I don't know anything about the Fae, except that there's fairies, and they're really annoying.
Yeah.
So are you like a fairy?
No, I am part
Fae human?
Sort of, yes. However, the Fae have something called an Eladrin, which are a type of Fae elf. I am descended from them. My grandmother was one, and she had a kid with a human. So my mom, and then me, so I'm quarter or eighth Fae. So according to the humans, I'm Fae. According to the Fae, I'm human. So these roots are really tangled. It's not.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, it's cool until you have no friends forever.
Why is that?
Well, the Fae, for one, kind of see you as a disgusting abomination, and then the humans see your Fae and think that you're gonna steal their children and their wives, and hurt the crops and everything around them, and curse them and all that, which I am incapable of doing.
Are you stealing Boon Kissy? Is that why you stole my blanket?
No, I'm cutting off some of the extra roots that are getting tangled, so it has more water flow.
Why would? Why would anyone think that you're gonna do that? Do you have,
Because I'm Fae.
Side to you?
No, not particularly. Ooh, foot. Where I come from, come from an area that's near a Fae forest, which is on a ley line. So the people in that area have kind of gone back to fearing them because they live near the Fae, so it's all like rumors and stuff. Not saying it doesn't happen. Their children do get abducted, but not by my court. That's the Unseelie court.
Huh. Is that like a culture thing?
No. Generally speaking, it's stealing children to raise as your own, or stealing your wives to raise your children, I believe is kind of how they work.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
And do you believe in that stuff?
No. Most of the Seelie court, like the fairies you meet. No, the fairies you meet, generally speaking, if they're not aggressive or like, generally speaking, if they're brightly colored, they're part of the Seelie court, which is more helpful and less aggressive and angry. Meanwhile, the Unseelie court they just do a whole bunch of shit. Unharmed.
Man,
And repotted.
guess I owe you now. What was it, an IOU?
Pretty much.
If you... This is where you turn around and you're gonna be like, your firstborn baby is mine!
I don't think I'll live long enough to see your firstborn child, but that would be something.
What? What do you mean? How long can you live?
That's the fun part. I don't know.
I'd imagine a long time.
You're cutting Fae Elf, who lives for millennia, with human that lives for less than 100 years. I could either live between millennia or maybe 50 years. I don't know.
Have you tried asking,
There is no
what's his name?
others like me.
What about freaking Oberon? Whatever his name is.
Oberon is... He's not half Fae. He's like, not high elf. He's Archfey.
Yeah, wouldn't he know best?
No, because there's nothing to compare me to. Like, you know your lifespan based on the fact that you have other werewolves to compare your lifespan to. Because they live roughly around this amount of time.
There are others like you, right?
No!
Or are you like... What? You're like one of a kind?
Pretty much. I don't know. Eladrin don't really come to the material plane very often, and even less so marry humans that will live for maybe 50 years? 80? 100? You know.
Yeah, I get to live for 2,000 years.
2,000. Nice. Yeah, that, and I also don't expect to leave this academy alive, but you know.
I'm sure you will. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the chairs are,
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yep.
I had a whole conversation of bumper chairs earlier.
Bumper chairs, really?
You can fucking sit on it for more than 5 seconds.
That's funny. How do you know his name? Briar's name? How do you know that? Did he say it?
Yeah, like way
Oh.
back in like
Well, then that's his fucking fault.
year 2,
Mm.
I think, when his wife came over, or maybe I don't. If I don't, then I take that.
You've met
back,
Titania.
but
Oh no.
I thought he
Oh.
did.
She's scary.
Yeah, that one. I remember him running for our school, and
She has, on
Yeah,
more
it was
than
a fun
one
time.
occasion, when I visit for midsummer, has more than one occasion called me her little abomination.
that's a fun name.
It's pretty great. I'm only okay with it when she does it because she means it affectionately.
Hey, you know what's a cool idea?
Hmm.
If you know that you're gonna die, right, and you're taking more like the human thing. Wait, if you were gonna live longer, would you you'd age, right? Or
Yeah.
you would stay at this?
No,
like,
I would
you
age.
look like this for a long time if you were gonna live.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I haven't been able to turn someone into a werewolf yet. You want to try?
That sounds like a horrible idea and will probably kill me. Listen, I'm already part elf, fae, and human. We're not adding wolf to the mix.
Think about it. Fae human.
Oh, fae
oh
wolf.
man, actually, there's like a 50-50 chance that you will die in the process. So.
Exactly!
Hey, man, if you ever want to take a risk. Like, if you're
Listen,
feeling
if
quirky
I am
one day
on
and
the
you're like,
ground
"Zachary, let's do
dying
it."
and there's no chance of me surviving, why the fuck not? Go for it. Otherwise,
Awesome, yeah.
questionable. Okay. Watch, I'll be the prettiest
Wolf
wolf,
Morgan, let's go.
and no one will accept me, and I'll just be gross. Hi.
What?
What do you mean no one will accept you? Are you
If I get turned into a werewolf,
on this campus, okay?
well, I'll be the prettier wolf on the
Get turned
campus.
into a werewolf.
If I get turned into a werewolf.
Excuse me. The cooler wolf.
You think?
Maybe my markings would finally show through. Another thing, most of my family members have markings to register their lineage. I don't.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Yeah. Usually they gain them around the age of like 16. I'm almost 23.
You'll get there. You're a late bloomer.
Oh, I
Is this
actually
like a
wanted to show you
significant thing for
something.
you, or-
I'm gonna go put this. Come with me. I'm gonna put this away, and then I want to show you something.
Sure.
I have I know you struggle a little bit on the full moons and all that, and I have a spot that I like to go to hang out that's like no one goes to. The other place I found out is being overrun by a professor, so I'm gonna show you the place that I go to because no one goes over there.
Is this? Am I gonna have to worry? Like, are you gonna go there on full moons? Because more.
Absolutely not.
You show. Okay, good. If you show me this spot
Yeah,
and then
I'll
you
show you.
go there, you're putting yourself at risk. It's like that one time I broke your nose, which I'm still sorry for.
That
But,
is,
like,
it wasn't
times
your
10.
fault. It's fine. And yeah, probably. I'm a little squishy. And you're like almost double my size.
Nah, you maybe.
Hold
I
on.
got 2,000 more.
Hold on, let's-
How tall do you think I can get?
Oh, are you get? Wait, do
How
you
much
still
taller do
grow?
you think I
I don't know. I'm currently
I don't-
like
I
at
don't
your
know.
chest. I don't know where.
Hmm.
You just keep going.
I mean, hold on. Gavin is like taller than me, and he's
not.
human.
He is
so...
human. Right.
Gavin is taller than me.
I thought he was okay. Well, to be
No,
fair,
wait,
I can't
Gavin's
tell.
No, Gavin's actually. I think Gavin.
I think you guys are like roughly the same height. He's from the north, yeah. So he might just have
crazy North genes.
Fucking stupid.
Where they're all big.
How dare they be told?
Apparently Ellie also grows indefinitely as well. What I heard.
What do you mean indefinite?
I don't know. She said, I'll be
Forever?
bigger than you in a couple thousand years. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I didn't ask. I just overheard it.
Maybe she means in like fishy form.
Fishy form. Mm.
Man, I wish I could be a fish. You know how cool that
Can be a wolf.
Like the ocean is such a
The
undiscovered.
ocean is
What?
fucking terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Think how cool it would be. Go check out like
Wolffish.
ancient pirate ships and why is
What would that
not a
look
thing?
like?
There's catfishes. Why the fuck do cats get fishes?
I mean,
but
there's
can't?
is something called a dogfish.
Is there a wolffish?
There's a dogfish.
Morgan?
I didn't want to say it though because I thought you'd get mad.
I'm not afraid to hit you.
You asked if there was an equivalent.
I'm not a dog.
I'm
not a dog.
I didn't call you a dog. You said, why do we not get
okay,
a?
all right,
Why are there
but why-
catfish?
Hold on. If
Uh-huh.
you know I'm not a dog, why would you even connect the dots to a dog?
Because
Why would you do
dogs
that?
and wolves are both canines.
No.
No?
Wrong.
Wrong.
Incorrect. No.
Really?
Wolves came first, okay?
That is
Wolves
correct.
Came first. Dogs are domesticated idiots that were made by humans, okay?
Are you telling me you're not domesticated?
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Uh-huh.
I am a feral wolf, I'll have you know. Wild to the core.
Sounds fun. Okay,
No,
let's
it's
see.
not.
How the fuck did we get up here this first time? What? Who?
I said Alpha is a shithead.
I do not know who that is.
What? Really?
No. I do not know who that is.
That's... Huh. Well, that's just what we call the other side of me.
Oh.
We call it Alpha.
Hmm. Okay. A little bit of climbing involved.
I'm gonna... Oh my god, Morgan.
It's not that bad. You got strong wolfy legs. You can do it.
I'm old.
No, you're not.
I am.
You said you lived for 2,000 years. How old are you? You're in your 20s.
I'm like 23, 22, I forget.
You forget.
I don't know how old I am. I'm a baby.
Oh, that's right. You don't.
What?
You mentioned you don't know what your birthday is, so that actually makes sense that you don't know how old you are. That completely makes sense.
Yeah. Born behind a cage.
Oof. That does not sound pleasant.
Man, you really don't know. I forget how little, like, I know about a lot of the new cadets and how little the new cadets know about me. I say new, I mean, like, you know, recent additions to the school.
Welcome to
This
the
is
little
actually
cozy.
pretty nice.
Right?
Is this a unique tree, or is this?
I
feel
don't
like I
know.
haven't seen a tree like this before.
I have no idea. Yeah,
Actually, you know what this looks like? There's like a tree outside of Vanguard's dorm that's been like growing for like ages. It's pretty cool. Can I climb it? No, what? Oh. Okay. Well.
I see. You just
I
get
almost went to the
sore.
Feywilds.
Oh my god, Zachary, you can tree stride!
Yeah, right.
But yeah, this little place I like to kind of go to it's quiet, and the guards don't come this way. Hi, I see you.
What? Okay, Morgan, you can't do that. That's fucking terrifying. When
There's
you
a
turn
fairy.
and you say, "Hi, I see." Oh, is there? I don't see
In the
it.
bush.
I'm blind,
Right
Morgan.
there. Cousin, please. Okay, they're just being curious. Regardless, yeah, I didn't find this place, but I use it now.
Oh, who found it?
Victor.
Should I be aware of somebody? Oh,
He doesn't
God, okay.
fucking come. He doesn't fucking come over here. Not after what happened.
What happened? What happened?
He almost bit me.
Oh. Okay. I won't.
I
be
feel
doing
like
that.
I need to like start keeping a
actually, I
tally by how many times I've almost been bitten, because you've almost bitten me.
I've not. When have
When
I
you
almost
broke
bitten
my
you?
nose, you tried to bite me and then broke my nose with your foot.
Okay. Well, that doesn't count. My teeth did not
They did not.
make contact.
That's why it's almost.
You'd know. Hurt a lot more than a vampire bite, telling you that. Little fangs.
Yeah, you have a lot more teeth.
Those don't shit. Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
Yeah, a bunch of chompies. Spiky mouth. My teeth are all flat. But
Hey, I'm actually curious. I have questions to ask you.
all right, we're sitting, we're having a chat. Oh my god. There was something behind me that I
Morgan,
wasn't
please
unaware
be
of.
careful of your invisible tables.
It's okay. You know, this is what injured me when you kicked me in the nose too. I hit the same thing.
I wanted to ask, this is going to be a really abrupt question, and maybe a difficult one to ask, but just like, the thing that comes to your mind the quickest. What are your opinions on the darkness, and do you think it is something that can be controlled?
Absolutely not.
And, okay, would you ever try if given the opportunity?
No. The darkness,
Even with-
if you believe the darkness is something you can control, it is the darkness itself trying to mess with you and trying to manipulate you into releasing it. Because it is telling you, oh, you can go, I'm controllable. And then suddenly, once you let it out, it'll overtake you. Kind of like how if you put a dog in a cage, like a very angry wild dog that's very aggressive for some reason. Put it in a cage, eventually it'll calm down. And it might try and tempt you, possibly, into letting it out. If you let it out, it will kill you. That's how I feel.
Good way to look at it.
Am I joining the Silver Society again?
If the professors ever sought to open that door, and perhaps they use sly wording, maybe they word it like it's going to be an exercise. Or perhaps we need to open the door and open the barrier to do X, Y, or Z. Where would you stand if that was to happen? Would you just agree with them, or?
I would believe that what they're doing is foolish. It also depends on the professor. Because, for example, I am aware of Albrecht's opinion on most of this, so if he said to do that, I would assume either he is already corrupted or he has another plan behind it, based on a conversation I was privy to between him and Briar regarding the whole situation.
Really?
I was in the room.
What did Albrecht have to say?
They were talking about... I don't recall, it's been so long. Something about potentially attempting to release one at a time to get the generals to try and thin it, see where they go and try and find their artifacts. I remember that being discussed, but I don't recall if that was something that they were for or against.
God, placing it one at a time.
That was something that was discussed. However, it is a high risk because it's a floodgate. Do you want to join this conversation? I see you. You're not slick. Hold on.
I'm
gonna pull a fairy out of a bush. No, I could fucking see you. Just fucking
Smack the bush. Did you tree stride away? Motherfucker.
Do you usually get followed by fairies?
No, really. Not really. They tend to avoid me. However, assuming by the fact that it was two people walking off into the distance by themselves up a mountain, I think that was something that caught their attention. I'm attempting to figure out where the fuck I am. There we go.
Hmm.
But yeah, that conversation happened quite a while ago. Roughly pretty quickly after winter break, I believe. So it has been quite a while. It's when I learned that, oh, Briar's already aware of the darkness and my entire reason for being here is null and void.
Has Stark let you in on secrets?
Mhm.
Preparations?
Are you talking about the whole
Yes,
stuff with
that's right.
Albrecht?
He's told you about that?
Hmm.
Openly?
Not openly, behind closed doors.
To how many of his members? All of them?
To Crystal Thorn, generally. We had like a small meeting about it. So everyone was in the loop.
Jesus.
I do not recall if Lila
okay,
was
how
there or
much
not.
do you know? How much do you know?
Keeping an eye on the headmistress and everyone else to see if they are potentially corrupted or compromised. And if something goes awry,
And
essentially a coup.
holy fuck, you do know. Okay, we need to go somewhere.
Alright.
Because I cannot speak to you about this out here, especially if fairies are watching this.
I mean, they are already probably aware. The darkness has already affected most of the Feywild.
No, this is very different.
Understood.
It's more to do with the school and what's
Mm.
to come. And I'm going to ask you because
This is a cliff.
this is a cliff. I don't know how to get down.
Over here. Over, Zachary.
I could probably.
You're not a mountain goat.
I'm a wolf. I can jump far heights.
Well, I can't.
You can get on my back. We can leap.
That's
Yeah, you might hit your head on the back of my head, but it'll be fine. It's just trauma.
We all got it to this point. Yeah, you can kind of slide from here.
Okay, exactly. Just add a bit more.
Hooray, trauma. My favorite. He's so fast.
We gotta be kind of quick. And preemptively, when we go to this location, you either have to hold a part of me or just my hand or something like that.
Understood. Holding hands. That's so...
Shut the hell up, Morgan.
I couldn't resist. He's on edge. She's trying to lighten up the mood.
Oh, we're going to the office.
Hey, Rex.
Oh, hello. Have you seen Misty by chance?
I have not, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Okay, that professor is staring at us, so hurry up.
Mhm.
Quick. Hold on.
Mm.
Okay. The reason we did that is because we are now in technically like an illusion of Albrecht's office instead of his actual office. And this is to prevent people from listening to us.
That's smart.
Yeah, it's where we have very important meetings about things. So, Stark has fully told you about this
Roughly, I believe.
rebellion?
I don't believe I was given every single detail. I don't recall, but at least I was given the rundown.
And do you trust Stark more over anyone else at this academy?
I trust Stark with my everything. He might be one of the only people I trust at this point. But I trust him.
Alright. I'm gonna put a lot of trust into you, Morgan, and the things that I say next. I have been tasked by Professor Albrecht to prepare a rebellion. A group of people who are willing to stand against the professors and any students who are willing to open that door when the time comes. There's a lot of us on this campus that know about this rebellion. We use this room to communicate in private. And I am the leader of this group. And when it comes to them opening that door, I will be on the other side, ready to stop anyone who wants to open it. Be it if that's a professor or a student. And I have come to terms that I may have to cut down some of my fellow students if they decide to try to open that door. Professor Albrecht is playing a mind game with a lot of the professors at the moment. Playing the side of wanting to open it. To try and get closer to seeing if the CAF are in cahoots or are trying to control the darkness for their own benefit. He's a good man. But he's also corrupted in some way. Which makes it difficult. Because those who have come in contact with the darkness are also a part of this group. Quite a few of them. To name just a few, people like Augusta and Lila. Stark was also a part of this group, but the problem with Stark is...
He wasn't.
I don't know if Stark's heart is in the right place. His heart is for his squad. His family. I don't think he cares about the rest of the world or the other people at this academy, as long as his squad is safe and the squad comes first, and that is what matters to him most. Which is fine and understandable, but in my opinion is a little selfish and self-righteous, I guess. No, not self-righteous, that's a bad word. Self-serving. I can understand the idea of keeping a pack safe. I mean, it's my mentality, what I'm brought up on, but you know, the world kind of is another story. I'm just curious. When it comes to this decision, I believe Stark may, if the situation becomes too dire, run with his tail between his legs and try to get his squad out of here safe if he can. I think he said as much. Don't take my word for it, but I think the mentality is very much there of his squad comes first. I was curious, because I don't want to sway you away from Stark and your squad. But I know where Lila will stand.
As do I.
And that will not be with Stark. I'm just curious when that time comes, are you going to be someone that flees if they can, or would you stand
already
with
told
me and
myself-
stop whoever?
I already told myself I would get as many people out of here as possible. And by that I mean I'm willing to stay behind, so they may escape. That is something I've already
Would you be willing to join said, sounds silly, rebellion? This just means that when it comes to that door and I call those people, I know you will stand with me. And that you are willing to take my word and my order. And that I know that you trust me as much as I am trusting you right now. Because if you were to leave this room and say anything, I can be beheaded for treason quite easily.
We don't want that.
Yeah, I kind of like my head.
Just where it is. Pretty good spot.
You don't have to tell me now.
Mm.
If you need time to think on it.
I may need some time to think on this, yes.
Just do not talk about any of this outside of this room. If you want to pull someone from the group that's a part of it, then pull them in here.
Mm.
I think it's... Where did Stark have this conversation? In the dorm?
Mm. In his room.
That's risky. So,
Mm.
just be careful.
It was the day after we came back from Fortune Bay the first time. I remember because I brought food
Interesting.
that I had taken with me from Fortune Bay.
Recent.
It was relatively recent.
Okay.
Well, not super recent, but slightly recent.
Just try to let me know in maybe a week or so.
I'll get to you.
Best I know who's willing to stand with us.
Mm.
People in it are Ryder, Carver, Albrecht, myself, Augusta, Lila. God, Stark was... He kind of split, if you will. God, who else?
If Ida's not part of this, I'm gonna
It's
be
been so long.
confused.
No, I did tell Ida recently. Ida is a part of it. Ida was a tricky
That
one
sounds
at
alright.
first because I thought they were a spy. And
She's very
I
intelligent.
was hesitant.
No. She's been
Um,
part of this probably longer because I remember she came to me asking questions regarding the headmistress. Because I had an interaction with a very old a treant.
Miss Silver is a part of it as well.
I interacted with a very old when we closed the rift in the water cave a while back with myself and said, and the headmistress was there. This treant told me that he sensed some corruption from the headmistress. This I have also told Albrecht. And it's been information, I believe, Ida gave to Albrecht. So I'm assuming you already knew this, but if you didn't, now you know.
Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
Everything that's shared around campus pretty much gets back to us here. All those people, anything that is said around campus that you think is probably private with those specific people to do with the darkness is no longer private. It will be here that we learn about it, just so you know. Yeah, it's been something to carry on my shoulders for the entirety of the year so far, so it's been fun.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah, having to come to terms with having to kill some of the people that I care for is not fun.
Yeah.
But I think they're looking to open that door soon.
I believe so. That
Sooner
seems
than we would.
something.
And I think Finn is a main culprit of wanting to do this.
Fucking of course he is. And then we have Rise, who's
Professor Albrecht's been
been
looking
defending
over it.
him, and I believe everyone's been going at her the wrong way to try and explain why it's bad. So she's been getting, I believe, more defensive over him and his research. She truly believes she can help. She truly wants to help, but I believe she's misguided.
Okay. Well, we should get out of this room before a professor walks in, but
Mm.
that's the gist. I'll
Do I have to hold your hand on the way out too,
give
or
you
no?
a tap on. No.
Okay, cool.
You can if you want to.
Okay. We're holding hands.
You let go of me.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
I need to wash my hand.
I'm not that gross.
Mm-hmm.
I think lavender smells nice.
My room did smell good for a time.
You're welcome. I smell good. Apparently.
I have to speak with Jamie.
Oh boy.
Oh, thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
It was nice.
I like this was very fun. Well, fun in the sense
Yeah,
of I like
something
getting
like,
to. It was nice to get to know you more.
Yeah,
Now I
same.
understand why your voice changes on the full moon.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not just crazy. I promise.
I mean,
Which is a hard thing to probably believe.
I mean, my squad leader has a ring that speaks to him.
Yeah, you know what? True. I don't feel so crazy anymore.
Hmm. And I've been deigned head babysitter for the king's son. Feywilds.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
Briar's son. I am now his babysitter anytime he comes and visits.
Oh.
So I have to
What an honor.
struggle and to try and contain a baby satyr, and it's very difficult.
Do we not have a dinner hall anymore?
We already had dinner.
I
Dinner's
thought
been
dinner-
over for a while. All right, let's go. You might be at your dorm.
God. I gotta go smell for him then.
Yeah, go sniff off.
Oh, time to go find him.
And now I get to see if I have my spar today or not. So that's gonna be fun.
Have fun.
Yeah, have fun getting my ass whooped by fucking Victor.
Yeah, don't lose.
I will.
Hey, what's up? Oh, there's the man. Hey, wanna come talk?
Howdy.
Hey.
Just in my room, if that's cool.
Okay.
Zachary finally admitted I don't smell bad. So I have one.
When did he say that you smell that?
He said that the blanket I gave him smelled really bad because I used it. And then I said, your sister says I don't smell bad. Because
It was that easy.
I frankly like the smell of lavender.
Oh,
That's what you smell like.
well, maybe
I
the
might be-
smell is too strong for his.
No, he said it. He said his
Because I know
room
it's not
smelled
his
nice
blanket.
after for a little bit because I gave him the blanket back.
Oh, okay.
I also completely obliterated his challenge, and he was very mad about it. Turns out he actually never did bury the blanket. It was just under his bed, and then he remembered, and then he buried it just because.
Just in spite of it.
Sounds like my brother.
Hmm.
two seen any Ignis members besides us?
Mm-mm.
No, actually. Everything okay?
We're trying to
That
find
was a
out,
really good
honestly,
scene.
Because
Yeah.
that told something a little confusing, and
A little confusing.
kind of want to get context.
What happened?
Hey, Rana.
I don't really. That's the problem. I don't really know.
To put it simply, we were told we weren't safe in our dorm. We have no
At
idea
least it
why.
was conveyed
And we're
to-
trying to figure out.
That's weird.
Was conveyed to Ellie. Ellie said something about Victor telling her that it was probably not safe for her to.
It could be Chips.
I might be
dorm with
Chips.
them. Did something
Let's
happen
maybe
to
can't find
Chips?
Chips.
Because we don't know anything about that.
Just go in
today.
your dorm. Go in your dorm and figure it out. Don't look for him. No one can keep you from that. Come on.
Well, but I don't think they're there, but.
Well, we were in my room the entire I can sniff him out. Well, you can go look for him if you like, but we're trying to. I just need some article or something.
That scene was really good. Zachary definitely has a friend in Morgan, even though he says he doesn't have friends. Morgan absolutely is his friend now. That scene was good. The scene was really cute of them going up there too. Now Morgan knows about Alpha. And she has given Zachary a safe place to hide because no one goes out there. Except for her. The likelihood, yeah, it's probably, there's almost no excuse of the other thing. Now what to use a lovely favor for. I know a lot of chat was saying that it'd be really interesting to have Morgan use her favor to talk to Alpha. However, based on the way that he described, don't go out there during full moon, and the full moon side is Alpha, she's gonna maybe hold off on, she probably won't use that. So I guess Chips is having a conniption. I see Liang. It's Liang. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is there.
Okay, look, you lick a fairy once, and you can never go back, and that's it.
Oh wait, maybe Morgan knows.
Do it.
How
Morgan,
may I help
we have
you?
a problem.
What is your problem?
So my girlfriend
Okay.
licked the entire fairy
Congratulations.
clean from head to toe that was covered in cake.
Okay.
And then the fairy kissed her, and the fairy wants to kiss me now too. So do we now have like a tiny girlfriend? Kind of
That
accidentally.
is, that is a question for the tiny fairy. I mean, I couldn't
Fair,
tell you
yeah.
if
She
you have a
ran off
tiny
and said,
girlfriend or
"Call me
not.
later," pretty much, whatever that means.
I mean,
well, I know
I
Faye
would
kind
know.
of, a lot, and
They
so
don't-
we probably shouldn't look too deep into it. But then again,
Mm.
if we get a tiny snorkel, anyway, spelunking hunt,
Please
like I
do
said.
not. I don't know how I feel. I'm going to bed.
Oh, and there's the butthole sound. So
Go to bed.
let's go to bed, hon.
I hate that so much.
Have a good
Ew.
night.
Have a great night, Morgan.
I always love how you can hear seagulls, but we're not near the sea, you know.
My cat's trying to get in my room. My cat's trying to get in my room. Let's go interact with Ignis, because as much as I want to have a conversation with Zachary again, more about, like, his upbringing, because Morgan now knows that he grew up in a cage and all that, so she wants to talk about it, I guess. Maybe get to know him more. But, since Kaz is likely going to either switch to Finn or be done after his interaction with Jamie, I'm gonna go and see what's going on over here.
What's up?
As in,
We were told that we are unsafe in our dorm, and we would like to know why, and we cannot find Victor.
Or anyone else
Unsafe
in
in
the
your
squad.
dorm.
We don't know how. We don't know why either.
Whom told you
And
this?
Ellie is
Ellie told us, and she said that was conveyed to her by Victor, and we're wanting to find him to understand why. We can't find any of them. And it's not really helping.
I see.
I can try to track Victor if you want, Professor.
You're looking for Victor?
Yes.
Oh,
Somebody
he's
else can
just
make this.
heading. Yes, he's just heading in. He's by the library, I believe.
By the library, then. I will seek him out. Remain here, please.
Something wrong, Professor?
Professor, after you get done, can I...
Oh, Ida.
Once
Ida,
this
Arbor
situation
was looking for you, or rather, sure. Cassidy was looking for you, so Arbor was looking for you. Arbor's by the orange portal by the library. She might still be around there. 2 seconds ago, so.
No clue what's going on.
Hey. You guys good?
Just confused, I guess.
Very.
I mean,
okay.
It's one thing to be told stuff like somebody being told they wouldn't be safe in the dorm, and probably it's something that would apply to other people, but then also trying to go looking for people and just seeing a bundle of rope and a knife outside of Chips' room.
Oh! Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, could you repeat the first part? That I didn't hear at all. Before the knife bundle.
Ellie told me and her that Victor had conveyed to Ellie that they probably shouldn't be with him in the dorm tonight. Something about not being safe. And gave no context about why or how. And that's kind of something that I feel is important to know.
It is Chip's blood stuff, and I don't recall what Morgan knows of Chips with blood stuff. I know he's not good with blood, but I don't recall if Morgan knows about how that works, so I don't know if she knows what torpor really is. I don't recall. It's been so long. It's been like a year. Regardless, Morgan is realizing that something is going on with Ignis, and she won't be getting her duel, so she's gonna go change. It also is quite late, and I knew this would happen. I'm surprised I didn't get to do my stuff with Vina, though. I just ended up Zachary. So. I still need to make a casual and not just PJs. Now going back into the body that fits, that moves significantly better. Oh. I must have updated it. Okay. Yeah, because my legs move a little bit better this way. Dude, we got a really good interaction finally with Zachary. Their banter is very cute. Bless you, sugar. I have a cat in my room, but it's one that doesn't scream and one that just sleeps. She's very old and we may lose her soon. So, but she was sneezing. She had a sneeze. Yeah, I really didn't expect the whole rebellion situation there. I was expecting just... Because he was like, I want to talk to you, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to talk about, like, my upbringing, which was really interesting because I just thought that was really good.
But it just so happened that we came across Barian first, and then they kind of just like
Ah.
spilled the beans. So then Barian went professor mode.
Ah.
Sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
Don't they
I'll
know
fucking
that
wait
Chips
for
has...
something.
Is it news that Chips has, like, vampire problems? I didn't think it was.
I didn't know, but they probably.
The staff.
I mean,
the staff probably don't know.
Headache. I'm sorry. Yeah, they probably
I don't
don't.
What are
Unless the
medical
new
records,
ones.
bro?
Staff
I
aren't
mean, the medical
allowed to
records
see
do
medical
include
records.
enough.
Oh.
Unless they
Oh,
request it. They can
fucking no
request it.
protocol.
Yeah.
Well,
And they
I
can't
don't
see
know,
mine at all
it's-
because they're fully redacted.
Hold on a minute.
Entity.
Exactly.
Haven't we been through this already when Chips left to go fish, quote unquote?
I got put in
That's
prison for
right.
it.
Like, isn't that common knowledge?
She should tell Lila about her thing with Lycan Morgan,
I don't know.
because that's
Maybe
fucking funny.
It's just paladin things. I don't know. I'm pissed.
No. I'm not talking about Barry, and I'm talking about Rize and Arashi.
I literally walked
clueless.
past them asking where Victor was because we still had something planned for tonight, and I
I thought
disappeared,
you're-
and then
oh.
he was disappeared. We had two things. They just acted completely just bewildered, and I was like, oh, that's something you should know.
Well,
And then I
they
walked
kind of
off.
like, they really made it a problem with Barian because they were like, well, we should really know why our dorm is dangerous and blah, blah, and it's, So he's probably gonna be a bit.
They always make mountains out of a molehill. I mean, like, sure, they should be up to date with their squad stuff, but I just said that Victor told me
Well,
I
I
shouldn't
mean-
sleep in there tonight.
So it's the thing. It's just. I mean, each of us have like our own individual problems.
God,
and sometimes they
I just
become
slammed my
outward
spine
problems, and
into my
it's just
chair.
a common thing that we all kind of respect. I mean, Arashi blows up every other day, but nobody's like flipping upside down on their head about it. I mean, it's just supernatural being problems, you know? I've had issues. I'm just able to remove myself from the dorm when I have my issues.
I don't fucking know.
I gave your brother a spot to go have issues. That is actually private because, you know, our berry garden is kind of fucked now.
Oh, I didn't tell you, so I totally tore down that tent.
Nice.
Yeah, she
yoinked it!
Yeah, I was going to do that, and I was going to join, but then I got distracted with the cactus stuff. I got my
We should
blanket
put a
back.
sign there. Dope. Did you get the cactus
is
all
the garden not
Yeah,
enough?
up?
Yeah.
Is the garden not enough
I
of
don't
like,
know.
hey, people have claimed this? Look, I don't give a fuck if the teacher wants to live out there. They've got an entire building to themselves that they can live in. He can go live in the lighthouse. No one lives up there anymore. He doesn't need to put a tent in our one private
Morgan
spot.
versus Zach is gonna be a
Fuck,
problem
He's
because Morgan's
one
gonna
with
get
nature,
obliterated.
dude. He likes animals and shit.
But he can be
I
one
don't
with
fucking
nature,
know.
like out front.
I don't know if I should feel insulted or not.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Nature, but you're civilized. I'm sorry.
Ellie, no,
I didn't fucking realize. What?
You're not just
Do
out
you
here
not
petting leaves,
know
Morgan.
what? Huh?
You're not just out here petting leaves and like living amongst the nature, you know?
No,
Man,
you're
it's almost
not.
like that's what I did before I got here.
Yeah, but now you're civilized.
Yeah, I guess.
What the fuck?
Are you saying that I should put the tent back up for you?
No. I'd rather not sleep in a tent.
Yeah, good. That's for non-civilized people.
Yeah, I slept on the ground in the forest for 2 years before I came here. Very uncivilized.
You're out here with no shoes on.
I mean, we clearly.
Neither do you! I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking
wait,
kill
I'm
you
wearing moccasins.
in your sleep. You are dead.
Do it.
Oh, speaking of
Murder me
dead,
with one of those
She just got
fun
back.
fact, your brother and I were making jokes about what a Fey Wolf would be like, and I said, you know what? If I'm on the ground dying and there's
Would it be a
no way to
rainbow?
save me, you are welcome to try.
Rainbow fur.
Oh god.
So
You know
that's
that's not a surefire way to like
No, I know.
Maybe, right?
No, I know I'm likely going to die.
can actually
if
be
he,
a really
here's the thing.
painful death.
No, more likely. What the fuck ever at this point. So here's the thing. I know I will fucking die if he tries that. And I said, you know what? If I'm already dying and no one can save me, I do not see why not. I'm probably already having a very slow, painful death regardless.
I guess.
I'm surprised Hannah walked away.
She does that a lot.
Yeah, that's information you now have.
I just don't recommend it.
No.
I survived, but that doesn't mean that it was a good thing.
No. Speaking of.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Chilling.
Did you wash your hands?
Watching people light things on fire.
The hell you do with your hands?
I held his hand.
Did you pee?
Oh.
I held his hand.
Oh my god, cooties.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You could die from that, dude.
Yeah, the Fae have actual cooties that will just fucking eventually take you over.
They're like parasites.
I am a parasite.
Hey, how did your talk with Jamie go?
Pretty good.
Hi, Jamie. Cool.
You can ask him yourself. I thought it was fun.
He said he'd be right back, so I'm
How'd it
assuming
go?
he's gonna go wash his hands.
Hi, Jamie.
Oh!
Okay, I guess.
Hi.
Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know.
So,
I guess ask me again in like a month to see if anything's changed.
okay. Fair enough.
What the fuck? Oh.
Something about talk is cheap.
It is a step, though.
But, yeah, no, not my first choice. Wouldn't intentionally. No. I didn't know you guys that he could, like, live for, like, 2,000 years, though.
Isn't
was
that
really
shit
interesting.
finicky the further away you get from, like, humanity or whatever? Or is that the vampire
Probably.
thing?
The
What do you mean?
Lycanthropy?
I asked Victor, like, is there any, like, mermaid vampires? He's like, no. It's, like, harder to turn people, like, the longer their lifespans are. That's why, like, Leanda's apparently a rare case. Or uncommon case, rather. Is that the same?
That's
for-
why you don't. That's why you don't see too many like mixtures, pretty much.
Okay.
Humans have the unfortunate way of being malleable.
Mm.
They can
Okay.
get.
I was just curious if it
changed
intersected
easily.
there.
I'm sure that there's some batshit insane researcher out there that's willing to give it a try. Make something.
Just increase my abomination status. Let's go.
What the heck?
What?
What the fuck calling you an abomination?
Titania.
Who?
Who the fuck is that?
Briar's wife.
Oh, well,
The one that
she's
he
like
cheats on?
a cock, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's affectionate in her case. Everyone else's is not. But yeah, most fairies over where I live.
Abomination?
Oh yeah, she goes, "Oh, how's my little
doesn't-
abomination?" Because you know, I shouldn't exist. I also know why Zachary went to the bathroom. Man, he had to go shit real bad. He's gonna be in there forever. You think he
We
had
need to get him a
chocolate?
phone booth.
A what? Oh.
What the hell
What's
did
that?
you just say, bro?
I don't know what a phone booth is.
You come back from Ironwood and you got all this weird shit.
Look, it was a stressful time, okay?
I can't look.
That's pretty based.
Welcome back. No, don't say that. I hate that.
You're supposed to say based on what? And I say it on a true story.
Based on what?
I hate this squad and this interaction.
Nice.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Liar.
What is this?
Vibing.
But I guess if they actually can't stay in Ignis, I guess they can stay with us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking use my room. They can use my room. I'll sleep in the cave.
I mean, you can't sleep in your room
Bed really
regardless.
isn't- Oh, I mean, yeah. But my bed's literally untouched.
That doesn't bode well.
That's not ominous.
That doesn't bode well, considering.
I said one thing, bro. One thing. I said, hey, did you know about, like, the Ignis storm? And they're like, no? And I was like, that's weird. They should know.
She's literally gonna talk about it. And then Finn's gonna have more.
Learn
than
my
enough room to
lesson.
be like,
Welcome to hell.
What are we
Learn
doing?
my
Why
lesson.
are we letting all these dangerous people exist?
Cool.
Learn my lesson.
Why don't you tell us about the gifts you got us from Ironwood?
Oh,
yeah. It's not much, but tribe heirlooms, I guess. You could say.
I fuck with
really
that.
Cool.
Yours is something you can wear, and yours is something that plays a tune. It's not a music box.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
Speaking of accidentally breaking, have you accidentally broken your conch shell yet?
No, I take care of that stuff. You think I'm gonna like fucking play basketball with it or
I
something?
don't know. Occasionally, I question where you. I got her a conch shell for her birthday.
Yeah.
When was your
Just throw that
birthday?
shit in- Fucking, you saying happy birthday. I don't remember the exact date. It was a previous.
As
Yeah.
long as I didn't miss it. You know, I still don't have a birthday.
Neither does your brother. Your brother doesn't know how old he is.
Yeah.
And that was like a whole fucking conversation we had today.
Yeah, we vaguely know how old we are, but we don't really
Hmm.
know.
We can just make a birthday.
We don't even have records, I don't think. I think we had to make something up just to come to the school. Actually.
Well, I guess we can check what the record says for. Because I'm assuming you had to put a birth date.
No, we left it blank.
Creaky
We
fucking
can make something.
lamppost. I swear.
We can make a birthday and find
Sorry.
time and date.
Yeah, let's fucking pick a date.
How do you make a birthday?
Let's go.
I don't know. What's a day that's important to you?
I don't know. I had to think about that.
Good night,
Oh.
you three.
Good night.
Oh.
You're retiring from
Okay.
being a vampire?
Hello?
Sorry. Bye, Victor. Look, he's not the blind one. Okay.
I knew this would happen,
He
by the way.
saw you holding your arms open.
No, he's fucking stupid.
Damn.
I hope he didn't get in trouble.
Nah. Yeah. But I guess you could go off
I
of
was
the
explaining
star
to
charts.
Jamie.
Mm.
I was explaining to Jamie that, because he's got a lot of, like, hang-ups about, I mean, basically not being weighted hand and foot on. I'm just gonna say it.
We shouldn't talk in front of him.
The thing is, a lot of us have grown our bonds in year 1 and year 2 through doing missions and going through the hardships that we've gone through. We've not had to sit here and just stay in the school perpetually for a year doing absolutely nothing and having to actually, like, figure out how to navigate talking to people or relating to them. It's not something that we're really familiar with. Those bonds just inherently came through hardship, through those missions. So asking us to like figure out how to navigate someone else's emotions in such an intricate way is a lot to ask. You know? I just wish we had something to do. Well, that was fast. She's already back.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you think Zachary's done
pretty
shitting?
upset about the whole thing.
Say again?
Do you think Zachary's done shitting?
I don't know. Did Victor get in trouble?
I don't know. He seems to be pretty huffy, so I'm just gonna let him be for now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Inconvenienced. I feel bad. I said something and then they fucking took it, so.
I mean, you were just sort of looking out for them. You were being extra cautious, but at the end of the day, if he is a danger, I mean, they'll figure out how to deal with it. It doesn't matter. Oh, she's going back now. Christ. I'm not excited for what apparently is going to be the result of whatever that is.
Mm-mm.
Does she still have demon ichor
No.
floating around in her?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Gavin took care of that.
Is there anything else weird happening with her right now?
Well, she turns necrotic when she does that, so don't touch her when she... What color is she when she's like that?
Purple.
Like what?
Yeah, when she's
Like
purple,
what?
it's like... What? Like what? She like that. When she turns purple, she's necrotic. You know how when she's like a different shade, she's like
You've seen her turn
acidic?
green before, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Just a different element.
Where'd she get the necrotic
Thank God he
stuff
fucking
from?
left. The
Did he
demon
get the
ichor.
cycles
So,
or
okay,
something?
no. So what happened was that the demon ichor gave her an influx of dark affinity, which basically unbalanced her core. So that to make it mostly dark affinity. Dark affinity apparently gives her necropsy? Necrotic slime. Which isn't, and that's why she was trying to obtain more dark affinity afterwards, because it was feeding into the evolution of the core. Because that is something that has happened before. With when she turns green, she previously had that happen back home with Earth affinity.
So that's no longer a thing that's happening?
I think she's trying to understand how to use it, but I don't know if it's like really a thing that's happening.
I'm just glad that when they made it out okay when they got infected. I'm glad I was proven wrong.
Welcome back.
Makes me happy that I'm
Where did the
proven
demon
Yeah.
ichor come from, by the way?
Deep
I
ones.
think I've missed
The
that
deep ones.
portion of the story.
Oh,
right,
Lucian at Fortune Bay, we're fighting demon.
Why the fuck are you
things.
here?
Wait. Oh, right. The thing where, like, I went asleep for half the day and then didn't come back. I remember.
That was a shit show.
By the way, you're a fucking idiot for going out there by yourself. I know, I get it. I know that they're your, like,
Who are
expertise
you yelling
and
at?
you know how to...
You!
Oh,
I watched you and Ryder, and fucking Rize just beeline it out there by your fucking selves, and I was so
That it wasn't
annoyed and
that
pissed off
mission.
because that's how you die.
This wasn't that mission that she obtained that from.
Sorry.
It was the one prior to that, when we first encountered the deep ones in that area.
I'm not
That's it,
making
that's all I'm
excuses. That
gonna
was
say.
really dumb of me. I know. I'm just telling you.
I know.
I heard Seymour crying, and it just.
Also, would have been really great for you guys to tell me that you guys knew something was fucking up, instead of just going around and not telling. You guys could sense that something was wrong, something was coming, because the water was too calm or some shit. Neither of you told me. I only know because I overheard it because it was sitting on the rock beneath you and Ida.
I told a teacher. That was my going down the list of importance.
I didn't want to cause
Teacher,
panic. It was just an
not
inclination
your
of
squad
my mind.
mate
either.
that should probably know things too. That'd be great.
I didn't tell anyone else either. Like, it wasn't just a you thing.
But I'm your squad mate, and I was the only other squad mate around.
I think Stark and Flora were around too.
No,
I
they
don't
weren't.
I mean,
Whatever.
The
it's
only
just...
thing that the only reason that I didn't tell anyone besides Barian was to not cause a panic and to interrupt the lesson that was happening.
Right. Yeah, I know.
I also didn't know if we didn't know if anything was going to actually happen. It was just weird.
Yeah,
And
I
then
didn't
something
want to
did happen.
cause panic just because my fucking instincts are flaring up. Sometimes I just fucking delude myself into thinking something's happening. We'll both be mindful
Yeah, I didn't,
of
like-
including you in the loop of our weird bestial senses.
Yeah, that's fine. But I didn't like post up or anything after that. I just kind of like sat around and watched the lesson, and then waited around to see if anything would happen.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry if you felt excluded. It wasn't on purpose.
We're
But
stuck
we
in our
can
heads.
Do better at. Well, I mean, I mainly just didn't want to cause a panic over nothing, because that's
I
happened
mean, I was
before.
stuck in my head because I just having something that you fought as a kid suddenly just fucking rise up really kind of gets you stuck in the past a little bit. So that's my bad.
It's understandable. I mean, I can't imagine having to deal with the gang that took me and my brother just suddenly coming to our doorstep again. That would be terrifying. So, I don't blame you. If anything, I blame myself, because I literally just wasn't trying to cause a panic, but I can do better at making sure that information is disseminated in the future.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, should be the norm. So sorry.
Yeah. My bad. Did something else happen there, though, like after that? Or was that part of the same day?
Oh. We
Besides
keep forgetting
fighting
things that just
potential
happened.
Besides fighting, going to like another plane or some shit. Should we move? We should
Something.
move.
We
If we're gonna
fucking
talk
went
about
to-
this, we should probably move.
We should move, yeah. Story time.
I don't want
story time and then
Rudy
I'm
coming back
probably
and
gonna go
trying to.
lie
Are you
down.
leaving? Wait, what?
I said, where do y'all want to go?
Probably in our dorm.
Oh, a fucking dorm? Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, excuse me. Common room or room?
You know, fucking people. I mean, Finn likes to fucking waltz in, so I don't
Does
know
he
where we all
still?
want fucking here. He literally walked into his dorm and poached Rise. Well, clearly not. He literally poached Rise. Yeah! So after I dove in and we fucking drove him off, they started invading the island, so we had to make sure all the townsfolk were okay. And one thing led to another, and something, there's a temple, or like a cave beneath us that was sealed away. They're going into it. And then we went in, and it was
Which I ended
literally-
up finding.
I know.
The Banapi.
What?
That was
What?
me.
You found?
Yeah, because the Banapi was like, "There's something underneath," and I'm like, So apparently the Manabi says that it's cause something's underneath, and like they're like, no, it couldn't be. And then they told us about it.
Yeah, the admiral.
And then he got mad at me about some shit,
Are
and I'm
you
like,
sure there's something beneath us? Yeah, it was a whole fucking emotional mess with them, and they yelled at us and stuff. But whatever, details can come later. They
Oh wait, is this why there was like
a temple.
Weird,
yeah, the
reward ceremony at the ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess
I don't know
so.
why I got called up. I punched a fucking seal, dude.
You did.
But I did, and I do it again. But there was a temple beneath.
There was a
that
cave
was
with a bunch of
flooded
ruins.
and filled. Yeah, it was basically it was like a flooded cave with a bunch of like broken down temples, and there was like it looked like it would was not lived in, but there were like shelves and shit like.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it looked like it previously housed some sort of. I'm not quite sure. It looked like they were bookshelves, some sort, possibly. Based on the fact that we ended up
of some sort.
Based on the fact that we went through a portal afterwards, after finding a relic, going through the portal led us to fighting basically. I don't know what that was. I'm assuming the darkness or something corrupted by it.
What?
Yeah. They looked like big knights kind of thing. There was like, and like a big, what was it?
Were they gray and stone, like stone golems?
Mm-hmm. Sort of.
Yeah, we fought those before. They're like darkness initiates or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not quite sure.
It was fucking insane.
And then it was
the fucking
some other
people
kind of
inside.
creature.
That was just under the island?
So there was a portal to that location under the island.
Yeah.
And
so, you know,
no, because there was
the
big
islanders knew.
statues when we were there. I think we ended up towards some sort of cultist location because there were big statues around the platform we were on. And they looked vaguely familiar.
So the islanders knew about it but didn't say anything?
I don't think the islanders knew. The wizard may have known of the ruins underneath that was cave. He caved it in, but I don't know if he knew where it led.
Yeah, you know that fucking thingy that like led into like a fucking it was like a hole and there was like a fire.
Hey,
in
the
that
dragon.
hole?
I don't remember.
Thank you.
Had like a little prism above it. There was like a prism above it. It was a hole that was covered by a prism.
Yeah.
Do we have more visuals? Can you?
It was the pink little
colors or
prism
anything to
thing.
help
It was
our figure
pink. Pink little prism over by the graveyard. Which we went next to after we came back from the
It was
other.
always there or it appeared there?
It was always there. Because that was a way to get into the cave, I guess. Which he had barricaded off with some sort of barrier spell. Yeah, there was some kind of, there was those dark knights, and there's also some kind of wyvern that we fought there too, and I think it almost ripped off Arashi's arm.
No one got like, okay, that's fucking stupid. So we went to this island, right? And the first day there, Crystal Thorn, we all go off and we fight pirates who are clearly influenced by the darkness, right? And
Deep
then
ones as well
somehow-
now.
Yep. And then somehow there's also this
Which is-
like network of fucked shit underneath the island.
Something like that, yeah.
You know, just it doesn't ring like a coincidence to me.
No, it doesn't.
So no one's like fucked, right? No one got, you know,
No.
Mm-mm.
darkness touched.
I don't believe so.
No. No. Not since the recent.
That's not darkness,
thing
though.
that- yeah,
That's
no.
that's not darkness.
No,
that's
no,
the Ichor.
No. No one's been communed with recently, except for. Might as well fill you in Arashi. The darkness talked to Arashi, and
I
she's
see.
considered compromised.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, you were filled in. I think I pulled you aside because
Yeah,
I wanted you to talk to her. Yeah.
Something happened with the tree.
No, no one was compromised from the deep ones, but the deep ones are more compromised than they already are compromising, but that's just rests well on my conscience that apparently they're connected now. So now they have like a naval army.
I have half a mind to ask Professor K if there's a way that we can double check the status of the door. Because I'm wondering if we could tell any sort of increase in activity from what's seeping out of the door. It doesn't make sense that we should just sit here and allow it to continue to seep out and clearly affect everything around us and do nothing to be proactive to stop it. If we're not allowed to leave the school, we should at least be able to do something about what's underneath of it.
Probably check once GMA leaves. Because we can't really do that with them here.
Yeah, as much as like half of them fucking know, we really.
As much as they know, we had them know about Demon Ichor and still want to fuck with it.
Yeah, that. Don't even get me started on how stupid they are. I mean, you already know how fucking stupid they are. Oh yeah, the thing that has killed my people. Well, I've watched my people melt inside out. Yeah, let's experiment and.
Ooh, it might make me stronger.
Fucking research it. No,
fuck you.
Oh, maybe fucking get. That's like I want that out of my head. They can.
I love you more.
Fucking
Smooch.
Whatever, but. Yeah, that's it. The deep ones connected to the darkness. We fought them. Made out pretty okay. It was swarming with fucking those things, and just bad. Underwater combat is not a lot of people's strong suit.
No, we haven't
So.
done that much. You pretty much can't do it in armor or with any weapons.
Yeah, we made it out okay for the most part, but
That's good. I was reading the board that's in the main hall. I guess it hasn't really been updated, but I also didn't realize quite how bad things were. So the Inquisition has taken over the United Sanctuary, and if the board postings are old enough, then it's only probably obvious that the Inquisition has taken the United Sanctuary, which means that's the reason why. So I went back to Ironwood not just to like reset myself, but there's been a problem with things encroaching through the forests, getting closer and closer that weren't that close before. Humans, basically, venturing farther than they should. And I guess now I know why. So we're sitting here and doing nothing while the Inquisition continues to take, like, basically the entire southern hemisphere of, well, southern portion of Valendor, which means that they're encroaching on everything else that's there. Which means it's only a matter of time before they come down here. And we are considered their allies because the CAF is considered their allies. It's complicated. But knowing what we know, or what we suspect, which is that the general is compromised, or is a general, rather. One of their leaders is a general. We're just sitting here doing nothing while it continues to take over all kinds of land.
Yeah. Can we do though? We're literally just toy soldiers.
Why do you think I went home?
Yeah, I know, but
feels helpless to sit here and do nothing. And we're sitting on top of its source.
Yep.
I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Kay and see if he'd be willing, or at least exercise the idea. That we at least check on it.
Yeah.
Do we know how much longer GMA is going to be here? Maybe a couple weeks?
Clock's ticking now. I don't have an exact date. Give it a week or two, I guess, and if it's any longer, then they're just fucking here forever.
Do you remember the theories that we bounced around like a while ago when GMA first arrived?
Vaguely? Which one's particular?
Well, mainly it using this as an opportunity to make a move.
Oh, yeah.
That's partially why I want to check on it.
Mm.
'Cause if it is, then the activity would be a lot more increased.
Mm-hmm.
We can at least maybe put that worry out of our heads. Who knows?
Morgan is disassociating. Well, Morgan's disassociating because she's thinking about
Any of the new teachers?
how her about what happened to the deep ones and how they
I don't have a read on them.
pulled her
I don't
underwater.
know.
So she's disassociating now.
Well, they came after Fortune Bay, right?
Yeah. Way after, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
I'm super hungry.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. My head's killing me.
How much time do we have left in the night? 30 minutes or an hour and a half?
30 minutes, give or take.
Morgan is still not here.
I'm gonna probably head to bed too.
You alright, Morgan?
What?
Alright. Just making sure you're good. Yeah. I'll scream out to the fucking ocean if you need me. I'll be in there for a little bit. Don't scream too loud though. Might fucking wake up the whole campus.
Wait, people don't still
Yes,
fuck
take
in our
care.
cave, do they?
I fucking made sure of it.
Okay.
If they do, then they're gonna fucking get their ass kicked. Good night, you two.
I think I'm gonna hang out there overnight. Just make sure no one that's not supposed to be there comes in.
Okay.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? I can't force you to talk. I can't.
I almost drowned
I
during
can't
that fight.
understand. sorry I wasn't there.
It's not your fault. But, yeah. You take time in the cave. If the Ignis members need to stay here, I'll make sure that they're welcomed.
Alright. Morgan?
Yeah?
I'm not the best at like talking or anything. I try to be supportive and stuff. And frankly, I don't really know what you're going through, and I'm sure that I can't relate or understand. But as Stark would probably handle it, which is just trying to reassure you that you have support here. You can always talk. Judgment free, even if it's about me or someone else, it doesn't matter.
Right.
I can only do so much with what I know. And
Right.
if I don't know anything that's going on, then I don't know how to help. But I want to help. I have noticed your mood shifting. And I can kind of put 2 and 2 together. You're allowed to feel upset about things, and if at any point I've had an oversight in something, I want you to know it's never been personal. I still see you as much as a squad, or as much of a family member, really, as anyone else. And you were there for me in one of my lowest times. And I would like to repay that at some point. Preferably with less suffering, but I think we all know the cycle that continues here. But, I will work as hard as I can, and I will push and pry as much as you allow me to, until I see your eyes no longer be blue, because I know that they're supposed to change, and they've been blue since like the first month that I met you, give or take.
Right.
I don't know how you work or anything, but I feel like it means you're sad at some point.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry if we haven't been there for you. But I'll make a promise to you now that I'll try to change that, at least from my end.
Okay. On another note, since she's gone, your brother has cued me in a little bit with the rebellion and all that.
The stuff with Albrecht?
He's asked me to join.
Oh, yeah. Only if you are okay with what it means.
I told him I'd think about it. Just thought you should know.
Stark is aware of it. He doesn't want to be a part of it.
I remember
Not
him.
for any reason other than
He told a few of us about it.
priority is us.
I would like to be more open with you, but I don't really know how. And
It's okay.
most of these emotions are mine to bear. And I have to learn to cope with them, as a lot of them are quite new.
I tried to do a lot of coping by myself when I was first here. And it took a lot of persistence and backlash and conflict for me to understand that the people who say they have my back really do. And eventually I was able to talk about things. Maybe not in the best way, but they come out at some point. I just want you to know that I'll be there to catch them whenever you need.
It's just that,
You don't have to.
I wouldn't be trying to do it by myself if the people that I was once felt capable and comfortable talking to, didn't leave me.
You know they're not gone, right?
They're gone.
Can you at least fill me in on who you're talking about?
I'd rather not, considering
Is it here or from home?
the only people I have from home are my family.
Even if people won't talk to you every day, sometimes they need...
It's not that. It's just like it was back home. I thought things would be different here, but turns out people are all the same.
In what way?
Chew you up and spit you out once they're done with you. They either learn something, you scare them away, or they find another thing that's more interesting.
I can't speak for anyone else. I can only say objectively what I think and what I've seen. And I know, even though you might not feel that way, I know that these people still care for you. Might just not know how to show it. I sure as hell don't.
Right.
I can't, like I said, I can't speak for anyone else. I can only speak on what I've seen, and at least how I personally feel. I know I've not been around stuff like that, but it doesn't mean that I care for you any less. And actions speak louder than words, so
They do.
I'll try to do my best to show that.
It has nothing to do with you.
Even if it doesn't or does, I'm still gonna tell you that I'm gonna have your back. I'm sorry you're hurting, though.
I'll get over it.
You don't have to by yourself. I won't force you, but
At least one of these things I'm going to have to. Just know it won't affect how I perform. Even though I don't really do anything on the battlefield.
that's bullshit.
Today I literally stood there like this.
I think you know that.
I literally stood there like this.
You healed Adric. I know you did that much, which is more than enough. If you tell me what you want to do, we'll make sure that you have that opportunity. Whether you want to be ranged or melee or anything. We all have our strengths. Everyone had their moment to shine. And if you didn't feel that way, then we can do better to give you that opportunity. But it's bullshit that you don't do anything. You're every bit of the reason why we came away, at least walking, from that monster hunt.
Right.
I haven't gotten to see you perform in these other situations, but from what I've seen, I know that you probably are a lot of the reason that any of those people came back alive. You're an important part of this squad, this academy, but our family. I can't imagine it without you. I can't imagine being on the battlefield without you having my back.
I appreciate that.
It's the truth. It's the goddamn truth. And I'll fight that voice in your head hand to hand that tells you that you're not worth it.
Right.
Because it's stupid. It's a dumb, meanie bully.
I just wish I could
Crystal
be
Thorn never had
more
a healer
useful.
before.
Mm.
Well, Morgan, frankly, we
trying.
haven't had an opportunity to really put any of this to the test. But we've never had a full squad. We've never had a healer, much less. Until you. And just from the little bit that we've gotten to do anything together, you've been a lot of the glue that's held us together, literally from falling apart to pieces. Whether it's a training fight or a real fight. You're invaluable. There's no price to put on you. We need you. We've needed you for 3 fucking years.
Sorry I didn't come
I'm
sooner.
just sorry that we haven't really... It's fine. I'm just sorry we haven't really had an opportunity to really show that.
I'm crying.
You know?
Mm.
We can do trading bullshit all day long and pat ourselves on the back, and none of that is neither here nor there when it really counts.
Mm.
But when it has counted, I know that you've always been there, and you've healed my ass multiple times, so that I can continue to fight.
Mm. I plan on training my detection ability relatively soon. It was supposed to be tonight, but anytime I plan something with Victor, something goes wrong. It's a curse that I bear. Hell, he can plan it and something will go wrong.
What is your detection ability?
How I can detect him with the undead? Shadowfell-based creatures.
Okay, so it's undead in general.
Generally speaking, yes.
I see.
It pisses off Victor, and I think it's great. Because he can never sneak up on me. Not unless I'm, like, distracted. So I requested a spar with him, where I'm going to get my ass beat, but at least I'm going to be able to practice, I guess.
We can try to facilitate it. I mean, if you guys can't work it out tomorrow, I won't, I don't think I'll be awake tomorrow.
No, no, you won't.
Maybe a week.
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be, yesterday. But then he got sick, and then, or something happened, and then it was supposed to be today, and then he and Ellie had things, and then the chip stuff.
Well, if you're okay with it, I can help try to organize it.
No, it's fine. It's mostly if he wants to. I don't want to force him to do things with me.
This is more so just a benefit, though, like a learning thing. It has nothing to do with him.
Well, I didn't tell him that. That was part of the reason why I wanted to do it in the dark. I just told him it was because I was concerned for his safety, which is true. Assuming I can get a good shot. Oh my god, muscle cramp.
Try to put it together, and if someone intervenes or some bullshit happens, I can try to help.
It's just a little difficult.
Because at the end of the day,
trying to approach him.
Well, at the end of the day, it boils down to squad training. So if like a teacher or someone else gets involved and interferes, then can at least say that.
It's more so just that it's kind of awkward to try and facilitate doing stuff with him. No. It's incredibly awkward, really.
Well, there is another vampire.
Not one that can go invisible.
2 others. Can't Leanda?
And Leanda tried to bite me. And I would rather not, which apparently has happened more than once with multiple people. But, it's more the fact that she came at my face, and I'm a little unnerved.
That's fair.
And I don't really want to...
Well, fuck it. Or just light a fire under his ass and be like, hey, we need to practice this. So.
I guess.
They're doing, like blind training or something as well.
I had a feeling something like
that. So we can just lump it in with that. Huh?
I had a feeling something like that was happening. Because she mentioned that he had training that today.
When I was tearing down the tent as I was leaving, they were coming up there to go train, so I hung around for a bit. But I think that they're gonna try to do it again another day, so... Leanda was there too. Augusta was supposed to be a part of it, but she, like, died or something.
Zachary stole her.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So, we'll make a time of it. There's nothing that says we can't all just do it together, you know? You alright? I can tell you're angry.
I'm not angry.
Look at those eyes when you're angry.
It's not anger.
What is it then, if I can ask?
One of the things I have to figure out on my own.
Do Do you know what it is?
It's jealousy.
I see. Makes sense. That's fair. It wasn't
You were right, you
just
know?
her and him alone, though.
Remember when we talked that one time? In the hot spring?
Yeah.
You asked me if I liked him, and I didn't know how to answer that. Alright. You know?
Okay.
Apparently it was fucking obvious to everyone else except for me. Because, spoiler alert, I've never experienced this emotion, and I hate it, and I don't want it.
I don't blame you.
Just hurts.
Yeah, it does. It fucking sucks. You know, did I ever tell you my first foray into that emotion was with Specca?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can't tell you that it's not complicated. I'm still figuring out those kinds of feelings. I think I might like Lucas, but he's gone, and that tends to be what happens with the people that I like. They either go AWOL, they leave, or they're Hannah and they completely fuck me over randomly.
Ooh.
For no reason.
Hmm.
She never knew. I've never confessed or anything. It's just,
I mean, yeah.
it's just to say, there's shit. It's complicated. It's hard to deal with. It's hard to know what's right and what's wrong. It's hard to know what your worth is when you find out that that person maybe doesn't like you. So...
The thing is that's
best I
not
can tell
really
you.
what happened. He just felt guilty for almost killing me. And then never talked to me again. And we only really recently started talking again. That's what I mean when he'll plan something and it'll go wrong. We had a picnic once and it was really nice. I've never had someone do that for me before. But then, hunger pain came over him and he had to leave. Never came back. I've only talked to him maybe a handful of times since then. Be nice if he made it easy for me to not love him anymore. It'd be very nice if he did that. Like Ellie did. Ellie made it very easy. But he's making it difficult and I'm frustrated over it. I'll get over it. I haven't really talked about this with anybody, I'm sorry. It's just...
No, you're
it's
fine.
stupid, like... How... It doesn't matter.
In the grand scheme of things, it feels unimportant, but you can't stop yourself from feeling those feelings, which is the part that sucks. In time, it'll eventually ease away. But
It's been... a hot minute.
at the very least, if you need to just get it out, like I said, you can always come to me. No judgment, nothing you say will go anywhere. If I felt comfortable talking to anyone and not just I talk about it now kind of freely because a lot of it is just me being angry with myself for feeling those ways, but it's probably not healthy. But if I had somewhere that I could vent before I decided to deal with it in a cynical way, I feel like maybe I'd be dealing with it a lot better.
Mm.
So
I just wish he made it easy. But anytime we talk, he just says just the right things. It's sweet. Saves me from myself over and over again, and then... Meanwhile, Ellie, on the other hand, I loved her too, I think. But she just... Yeah.
I'm sorry. But at least, you're not alone. Okay.
Sorry I kept you up later than intended.
I don't mind. If I wanted to go to bed, I would have.
Yeah, imagine it's been like this for months.
I guess I'll go see if, Rashi or Rise need a place to stay.
Sure.
Thanks for, talking with me, I guess.
Not to thank you. It's a long time coming.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been. I still get nightmares about that woman. There was nothing we could have done, but... Still.
I just didn't want her to hurt anyone.
She
I
didn't.
did the only thing I could think of.
Something was about to happen. Something bad. I don't know what that phantom or wraith or whatever it was. I don't know what it was gonna do, but... I'm glad I didn't get the chance.
Yeah.
Did the right thing.
Come
here.
Thank you.
Sorry, this is a little awkward.
You're fine. I appreciate it. Well, you know where to find me tonight.
Come find you if I need anything. And you know where I normally am.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to stay in the dorms tonight. Let's go see.
Right behind you.
Except this is a silent love triangle that's been really fucking annoying. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna have to blow my nose after this.
We'll talk to Barian tomorrow. Or
Hmm.
the next
I was
day.
gonna ask him if he's seen any. If he's seen either of them.
They might be in bed.
They might be, but I'm
We
gonna
should be
ask
in a minute.
regardless.
Sure.
Have you happened to see Arashi or Rise?
Last I saw, Arise was having a lesson with Professor Finn.
Hmm.
I'm unsure how long it's truly gone for.
Hmm. I was gonna.
Rashi I last saw in Ignis Dome. I wouldn't be surprised if she's retired by now.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Nope.
I'll talk to you in then a couple
I'll
days.
find you too.
Barian.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I needed time with my thoughts.
I think we all did, to be fair.
Thank you for your forgiveness.
Good night, Barian.
Nova Air, querida. Respiro.
I'm gonna head to the cave. I'm sure that they'll come around if they need to.
I'll stay in the dorm just in case. Oh.
Can I get your tongue?
What happened? So I don't.
It's fine. Yeah, we're totally gonna go to bed, and that's gonna be it. And yeah, you know, hey.
Okay,
if
you
the-
still
know,
hear
I know
me,
the
but
dorm's
VR chat
empty
still
and,
isn't
like,
for some
lonely and
reason.
stuff, so if you like don't want to be in an empty hall, you know where to find me. So. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I hope you get your voice back.
Okay, so VR chat just decided. You guys still hear me. That's so fucking funny. VR chat was just like, I'm not gonna fucking end scene this. That's so fucking funny. What happened? Why is it doing this? Help! I'm having problems.
I know, you're good.
You can, you know? Okay.
That's all.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I'll give you a minute until you can speak.
Why?
It's alright. It's okay.
Does this work? No. What is going on? Hello? Hello? Where? How? I'm so fucking angry.